Okay. So, not sure how like ready I was to start streaming. Pretty busy day today, honestly, and I kind of started streaming the very first second that I could. But yeah, I've been wanting to stream this game past like month. Yeah, it's been about a month since chapter 1 of this game came out. Deltarune chapters. I'm a huge Aina fan. I'm sure I'll have to give this spiel a decent amount whenever people show up and I actually start playing the game, but Aina is a web series. I think first episode came out in like 2019 maybe. 2020, okay. So about 5 years old. And I would say, at least in the circles I was in, started taking the internet by storm. I started seeing this girl who would become the love of my life. Embrace the cringe. Started seeing this girl everywhere. And for a while, it was one of those, like, one of those video series that I kind of just, like, I knew I wanted to watch, and, you know, it was kind of, like, became one of the main sort of, like, pieces of media on my, like, media backlog. Hey, Jamal, good to see you, my friend. How you doing tonight? I was saying earlier, I kind of started, so today has been a bit busy. Those of you in my personal Discord server, not the YouTube one, will know that I've started actually using my drawing tablet recently. I started this little exercise where, you know, I was talking about it before, but like, I basically have made a game of it to where I'm gonna just draw one character every day. But a Jamin, if you pretty sure, oof. It happens to the best of us. I gotta start doing job interviews and shit soon enough. Doing funny deltarune sprites now. Let's go. Doodling, yeah. So I guess, you know, we gotta have like the patented, like, before the stream starts, just like talk about random shit. I'm curious to know what your thoughts will be on this, Jamal, since you're a lot more experienced in art than I am. You know, whenever I start a new activity, it usually is like the result of like a tiny little piece of advice or insight that'll give me just the right amount of motivation to like get me to try it. My man Araki, manga in theory and practice. My man Hirohiko Araki, author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, in I think 2015 maybe, 2017, released a book called Manga in Theory and Practice: The Craft of Creating Manga, And it is brilliant. It really just goes into like Araki's philosophy and methodology behind making like writing stories. I like I hold it very, very close. Like, I read it, like, I bought a copy of it back in, like, maybe 2021 or something. And I've loved it since. Let's see if I can find, like, as an example of, like, a thing that, and sort of like a, I can't find a picture of this. I'm gonna have to pull up the X-Forts video. Sorry, X-Forts, I'll credit you. This is a really good video, by the way. Even if you're not a JoJo fan, it... Basically, this video just extracts the most important insights from manga and theory and practice and makes it, and, like, applies it to, like, making characters, so... Hello, Andrew and Zephyros. Good to see you, my friend. Deltarune tonight. Let's fucking go. It's happening. Link that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, good to see you guys. How you guys doing tonight? Yeah, like as an example of something that Araki talks about, this is supposed to be an Anna stream, and I'm just gonna start talking about Araki. Something that Araki mentions that Andrew will know, we've talked about this a lot, is that, you know, he raises this idea that, like, in his story, there's 4 pillars. There's character, story, setting, themes, and it's all brought together by your art. You know, assuming you're making a manga. I guess whatever art, whatever, like, piece of media you're making, this would be, like, prose if it's just, like, a story you're writing. You know, themes is the biggest circle because it kind of guides the direction of your story. But an insight that Araki has that I hold very dear to me is, among the 4 pillars, characters reign supreme. And he says, like, you know, good characters can negate the need for these other pillars. Like, it does, if you have good enough characters, there could be literally no story, the setting could be super bland, and there really could be no points to the story. But if your characters are super good and people just like watching them, like, talk and interact, you're golden. So he spends a lot of time talking about characters, and that's motivated and that's shaped how I approach storytelling a lot. There's a chapter in that book where he talks about drawing, and when I first read the book in, like, 2021, I skipped it because I was like, oh, I don't draw, this doesn't apply to me. When I bought the drawing tablet, like, last year, I read that chapter, and as you would expect, it's brilliant, it's peak. I was talking to Andrew about this last night. Araki, and I don't know how, like, common of a concept this is, but he was saying, and this is kind of what I want your thoughts on, Jamal. When you make art, there's 2 goals you should have. Realism and signification. Realism is straightforward. It's how realistic and close to reality your art is. And signification is how easy it is to tell what you're drawing. And Araki has a very funny way of talking, where he's kind of brutally honest a lot of the time. And he says in that chapter, like, you know, for a long time I thought that realism was the more important goal. But then I started seeing manga being posted and published in Shonen Jump that did not look realistic, and I thought they had very bad art, and I did not know why they were so successful. And he was like, eventually I realized it's because those manga have extremely good signification. Their art style, like, the way the artist draws, you know, you can hold up a panel from that manga, someone across the room can be like, oh yeah, I know that series. So I kind of feel like begrudgingly admits, like, yes, signification is more important. And that was very liberating, because I was like, you know, something that I had been thinking about and just mulling over is, like, you know, what makes a good character design. And I think an element of what makes a good character design is if someone who can't draw very well can still draw the character and it's easy to tell who it is. Like, Doflamingo from One Piece, I was giving these examples. Draw a face, draw red sunglasses, and a big smile, then it's Doflamingo. Luffy, draw a face with like a straw hat and a smile, and it's Luffy. So that kind of like that gave me the confidence to be like, okay, I'm just gonna start drawing. I'll make a game out of it. You know, I'll see how good I am at signification. I'll draw a character, try to get their most like essential characteristics like drawn, and people can guess who it is. So I've started doing that. I want to do it. I want to do it as like a daily thing. I've done it 2 days in a row so far. Yesterday I drew Frisk. Today I drew Flowey. So pretty exciting times. I've wanted to draw for the longest time, and I think this is a good way to like get the consistency in. Deltarune in 42 days. Let's go. I made a meatball. It was good. Yes. I think like characters are the most important pillar, even though themes are the biggest. Yeah. See where he's coming from. Characters usually the main thing that draw people in. Well done characters, you can put them in different... Yes. That's why Undertale's so successful and why there's so many AUs, because people love the characters. Yeah. I'm started thinking, what has good realism and bad signification? True. Yeah, because another thing he mentions is, you know, like, you can prioritize either. You know, like, you can... When you're drawing, you can either go all in on realism, but not care about signification. You can do the opposite for signification, focus on that. You can prioritize both. You can, you know, try to do both, but weigh one more than the other. You know, it just depends on what you're going for. I don't know if I'll ever be good at realism. I think realism is the touch that elevates good art to, like, fantastic art, and even, like, relatively crude art. Like, I think, like, you know, as just as a random example, like, if you were, like, make, like, a... If I were to make... And this is quite far in the future. If I were to make, like, that storyboard or that animation for Clover versus Martlet, for, like, the Retribution animation I want to make, even if the art style is kind of crude, you know, like, I think there are a lot of animatics where the art style is pretty simple, but there's a moment of just, like, crispness where it's like, holy shit, the lighting on that gun was, like, super realistic, and it makes the moment, like, super memorable. So yeah, I think... I don't know if I'd ever prioritize realism, but I'd have to get better at it. I think, like, with pixel art, yeah, absolutely, like, there's, like, probably a lot to... There's a lot to dig into when it comes to, like, what makes good pixel art versus bad pixel art. I don't really know what those specifics are, but yeah, like, you know, conveying the essentials of what you're trying to convey, you know, a single misplaced pixel can, like, completely just destroy the balance and, like, the like, signification, you know, like, the representation of what it's supposed to be. There's some pretty good videos about, like, the Gen 1 Pokemon sprites and how they're really bad. So, and then you compare that to, like, you know, a lot of fan-made, including you, Jamal. I'm gonna shout out your stuff because it's really good. Really good, like, fan-made, like, Undertale sprites or Deltarune sprites. They're crisp, you know, they have a lot of personality. It's really good. When specific art style can remind you of the feelings you experience. Art style is important. It's very important. And you know, I don't know if I'll ever have, like, a distinctive art style. Like, I think that's just something that comes naturally. You can't really force it. That video feels like a lifetime ago. This video? Like, even if an art style is crude or simplistic, yeah. Art style is part of the brand, you know what I'm saying? I don't like using the word brand, but... this video was like 2018, I think. Let me see. I have not finished Night in the Woods. I've been meaning to finish it. 2017. I am not a brand. I don't want to be a brand, but I'm sure you could apply that word to me. To the iconography. My friend Zophis likes to say that word. The iconography of a series. Very important. You're Hugh branded. What's that phrase from? Oh, yeah. Hugh branded. Aesthetic. I like that word better. But yeah, so that's been exciting. I think, you know, I was kind of like trying to figure out like past few weeks I've been, you know, pretty productive. Made a few piano covers, did a bunch of streams, but I still felt like, you know, oh, I'm missing some sort of spark. What's going on? I think it is just I need to start trying new skills, like being able to look forward tomorrow to be like, okay, before class or something, or maybe even after class, I'll spend like 10-15 minutes drawing something. I would share the drawings right now, but I'm not quite confident enough to show them on stream. But yeah, just being able to look forward to that, you know, is pretty exciting. Another skill, you know, I'm trying to do, thanks to my good friend Fender, who was talking about this on stream very briefly. Zephyros mentioned making a meatball. I tried making in quotes, I guess. Tried making dan noodles. Very, very good dish. A lot of Asian, Chinese restaurants have it. I say make in quotation marks because I tried making the noodles by hand. It didn't work. I don't know how. I didn't knead the dough properly. Big major L. But I did stir fry some pork. First time I've stir fried. I don't know how good of a job I did, but it's fun. I like stir frying. Seems fun. You know, the stove makes lots of crackly noises and it smells very good. So, spent like 30 minutes on that. In the end, all I really did was, you know, I had some noodles lying around, like, you know, pre-made. I just boiled those. Bought a shit ton of Asian spices at H Mart, which is a very goated Asian like convenience store. Got a bunch of Asian spices, you know, mixed it in a bowl, stir fried the pork, and, you know, threw the noodles in there. It was pretty good. I think the piece of advice from my good friend Fender that really, like, I was like, you know what, this is smart, and I don't know how I didn't realize this earlier, was, you know, just make food that you would actually like. Because initially I was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna try to learn, you know, I'm gonna Google like easy or healthy recipes and make whatever comes up. I tried doing that, and I tried to make like pork chops or something, and it was terrible, and I couldn't finish it. When you try to cook something that you already like, even if you do like a pretty like half-cooked job at it, like I feel like I did, you still like it. You know, I finished the bowl of noodles. It was good. And then, you know, so there's the motivation to do that as well. So that's exciting. I'll probably give it another shot like within the next week or so. Yeah. Good to try new skills. Like from Dan to Dan, yeah, you know. It's called that. I thought it was called that because Dan is like Chinese for egg. I think it's actually called that because like Dan can also be like a type of like, I think, yeah, it's a type of pole. Like back in the day, they would like, the noodle vendors would carry like the noodles and the broth on like a pole, and then, you know, hand it over to the people. And I think the pole itself was called like a dan, or just a dan. So that's why it's called that. You know, whenever we order it, me and my friends, whenever we order it from a restaurant, I call it dan noodle. Very easy joke. Did you die when you ate it? If not, congrats. You did a cook. Exactly. I don't think I undercooked anything. You know, I haven't had like violent stomach problems yet, so I think I'm good. Maybe. With the sauce, yeah, I Chinese spices are fantastic, what can I say? They can carry a bad chef, it's great. Hometown theme is so nice, yes. Thought a guy named Don made it. Dan. Hello, Dan. Real good to try new stuff, yeah. This is true. But yeah, so today's been pretty busy. You know, I drew something when I woke up, did some work on campus, you know, work for the internship. Did some rock climbing. There was like a speed climbing competition, but I didn't participate. I wasn't warmed up enough, and I wanted to get home in time to cook. So did some rock climbing, went back home, Carried all the groceries back in like a 30-minute walk. Tried cooking it, you know, pretty decent. I took a shower and I immediately started playing. I started streaming because, you know, I want to play this game. I've been meaning to play this game for like a month, but I've always just, other stuff's been cropping up. Either I've been hanging out with friends, or, you know, spent the night making a cover, or I had homework, or I did stream, but I wanted to do like the deltarune tier list instead. I've been a little nervous about streaming this game because I don't know if my computer will be able to handle it. It would be really disappointing if I spend like however 21 minutes giving this preamble and then I open the game and like my computer starts melting. I don't know how intensive the game is, and like my computer is kind of old at this point, and I don't know how well it's holding up. But yeah, I was like, okay, I need to play this eventually, man. You know, I love Aina. Muscle. This is like an Aina tier list, that'd be great. Yeah, no, I've fallen into like the streamer curse of I'm gonna play this on stream, and then as a result I don't play it for a month. I've been avoiding spoilers, quote unquote, for this game. There's no plot, I don't think, but I've been avoiding posts about like the NPCs because I want to, you know, really experience everything blind. What kind of pushed me to be like, okay, I need to stream this now, is I was just seeing like this, like, okay, I apologize in advance for how like excited I'm going to get. I hope I don't get too excited because I've been like having some like heart issues, like where my heart like beats too fast sometimes. I don't want to like die of a heart attack because of Aina, my beloved wife Aina, but I guess I'll give this preamble before because I'm gonna start the game in a bit. So yes, what I was saying earlier before, you know, talking about the cooking and the drawing and stuff. For those of you who do not know, Aina is a web series made by Joel G, who is a pretty good animator on YouTube. I haven't checked out their stuff, but hit the internet in 2020. Got, you know, there's 4 episodes in the series. They're all sort of modeled after like old Flash games or just like, you know, old point and click games. There's Auction Day, Extinction Party, Temptation Stairway, and most recently Power of Potluck. As I mentioned, that the Aina series kind of was on my radar for years. I knew I wanted to watch it, but I just never could bring myself to do it. I was like, I need to be in the right headspace to do this. I eventually did, I think in like 2022, and it quickly took over my mind, and I've never been the same since. I don't really know how to describe it. But it's I think someone on YouTube made a video essay called like surrealist perfectionism or something. There's no like, there's lore, I think, but there's no like, as far as I know, no like hidden metaphorical like, oh, this is a creepypasta and it's about like dementia or something. It is pure abstractionism, just random shit, and it all centers around this my beautiful wife here, Aina, and her friend Mooney, just exploring this weird world they're in and being very strange. Aina's whole sort of like central concept is that they have 2 sides, the happy and the sad side. Happy side is the yellow side, has like a deeper, more androgynous voice, and is my favorite voice. The voice actor for the happy side has switched out a lot because, unfortunately, a lot of the voice actors keep getting, you know, convicted of stuff, but I love Aina's like happy voice no matter like which version of it is. Very brainwormy, very, very dopamine inducing. And then you have the sad side, the blue side, and, you know, they alternate depending on how Aina is feeling. I've talked about her on stream before. She's probably like top 10 favorite fictional characters for me now. I don't really even really know how to explain why. Like, something about her just is just like, she has a very weird way of speaking. She moves around a lot in like very strange and expressive ways. Beautiful voice, super like very simple but very memorable character design, and yeah, close friends of mine will know that I'm obsessed with this character, and I put her on the same tier of like love as like Kira Yoshikage and Dr. Maruki from Persona, which friends of mine should know is, like, not praise I threw out lightly. So, that version of Aina was around for 4 episodes of the web series. This new project by Joel G, Dream Barbecue, follows a different Aina. This Aina, I don't know as much about her. She has new voices. She's a salesman, Spamton. She has the salesman side, which is the red side, and the meanie side, which is the white side. I think, and her new friend is Froggy, I think, who, at first glance, having not played the game, I don't like as much as Mooney, but maybe he'll win me over. I think the plot, quote-unquote, of this game is Aina will be this version of Aina will be wandering around the Aina universe and, like, trying to sell people stuff. And you just control her as she, like, walks around. I think it's very much, like, in the style of LSD Dream Simulator, where it's mostly just walking and experiencing, like, crazy stuff. But, yeah, I'm very excited. Aina's been one of, like, my favorite things I've gotten into in the past few years, so let's do this. The woman with a thing on her eye. Which one? Aina, yes. Who's Aina? Andy's wife. It's true. It's true. Hello, John Smith. It's good to see you. The dances of... Yes, a lot of the dancers are references to, Talking Heads, which is pretty based. Once in a lifetime. Yeah. Churone. Yeah, so I'm excited. Girly girl. It's actually an indie game about depression. No, I refuse. Picasso lady. Alright, we got 8 viewers. Again, I'm pretty tired, and I decided to stream kind of without being 100% sure if I was ready to do it, but who cares? Let's do this shit. This will be my warm-up for recording Deltarune, because come June 5th, I'm going on a trip on June 6th, so I really only have one night to play both chapters. Again, if I can, I do want to stream myself replaying chapters 1 and 2, but that'll come after this. Oh, I'm excited. I basically only have one night to record and play chapters 3 and 4. And I don't want to, like, have to worry too much, but, like, oh, if I get too excited, my heart will act up, so this will be a nice test. If I get too excited and I need to, like, lie down for a bit or something, then I'll know I need to, like, dial back the intensity. I have always got many game to play. I wanted to start replaying Breath of the Wild because Fender's been streaming it, but I can't find my fucking copy. I'm malding. Gotta play through 1 and 2, yeah. You were live vlogging it. Lock in. Alright. Let's do this shit. I'm excited. Spamton will cause heart... He would. I would die. I may need to turn down the graphics. Because again, I don't know how intensive this game is. Alright, here we go. Made with Unity. Alright, we're doing this, boys. I'm excited. Alright, see ya, John Smith. Thanks for popping in. Have fun watching the VOD later.
Oi.
Who is this? Is this Froggy? Another thing in Aina, they talk in a lot of different languages. Froggy is Japanese, I know. I knew that going in. Oh, can you hear something? I just decided. Okay, you know it's a real game when we're doing this. Okay. Yeah, this is a game that was sort of in development for... Oh my god, we're doing it. Holy shit. Okay, I might need, like, my mouse for this, or... Actually, no, I can just use WASD. Okay. I can jump. This game was in development for a while. It kept getting pushed back. Power of Potluck was actually released sort of as a apology to the fans, like, sorry this is taking so long. Not quite Silk Song levels, but, you know, kept getting pushed back, and then eventually the team settled on the compromise, like, we're just gonna release this in chapters, like Deltarune, so... This is chapter 1. I don't know how many chapters are planned, but, yeah. Pretty World. Game audio is very low. Okay, I got you. May get louder eventually. Let me know how that sounds. Pretty World. Oh yeah, the chapter released, my beloved troop. Silk Song chapter 1 moment. Okay, I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to go. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, the Aina world is very beautifully realized. Okay, we're seeing signs of life. We have a bed. Open this door. Hello. A lot of the animated Aina shorts involve, like, going through doors and, like, exploring the world. It's very game-like. A lot of walking around and ooh, hello. Earthbound ass sounds. Hourglass dog, let's go. Okay, so it wasn't a bed, it was a door, I think. One way only. A man. A man has fallen for a man. This is a bit awkward doing, like, WASD, but I don't feel like grabbing my mouse. Ooh. Oh yes, there she is. Hello. Hit me with those voices.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me
Where the hell is the boss?
Aina's searching for the boss.
Yes, I am the boss.
そんなわけないだろ
Oh shit.
何言ってるのよえなこいつはボスなんかじゃない
Okay, you got me.
Oh, this is good.
I am
I'm loving
not
this.
the boss, nor a penguin, but
Oh no, it's Dracula Flow!
Dracula.
I need to turn down the graphics. This is not working.
こんなやつとはもうやってられるか
I am of nuts.
Okay.
I am Dracula.
what are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you
need to do this.
invest in your future.
I want to see if I can, like... I'll try to change the graphic settings and maybe try to replay this cutscene.
Eh?
Yeah, let me... I'm sorry, I'm skipping you, Aina. Yep. Options. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. How do I do this? Maximum frame rate 120. We smoking fent lace cigarettes. Have you seen any of the Aina shorts, by the way? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Video clip quality low. Okay. Noticeable defects. That's fine. Critical sync. I'm sorry, these guys worked really hard on these animations, I'm sure, but my computer's so bad. Save changes. Anything else I can do? Okay, I'm going to... Alright, let's go back. Oh shit, I didn't think that would, like, close the game, bro. Alright, we're gonna start a new save file. And I might just bend and, like, grab my mouse wherever it is. I'm not seeing the latest one or two. The last one I remember was the auction. Okay. Power of Potluck is the most recent one. It might be my favorite. Like, it's genuinely so good. Temptation Stairway is the longest one. It's very good. All of them are really good. Right back. Oh shit, no, wait. I can't use the mouse because mouse and my microphone both use the USB drive, and I can't have one without the other. I could try to use my earbuds mic. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll see how that sounds. If it sounds really bad, then I'll just use it. This is normally stuff you would like test and figure out before you start. I don't care. Okay. Okay. How does that sound? I'm like holding it a bit closer than I need to. Give me another additional. I think it sounds good. Okay. Hello. Hello, Jamal. I will be right back. Gotta use the bathroom very quickly. I think the noise gates when I use the earbuds is very bad, so I might need to be careful of that. I think we're good to go. I think if the frame rate keeps messing up on me, honestly, I might just make the very sad decision to play this on my own. I don't even know if I were to record it. I feel like this is a more stream-worthy game, but if I can't get this to work, I'm probably just gonna turn this into another the final Deltarune OST tier list stream. So, all right. This music is banging, by the way. I didn't get a chance to properly listen to it. Alright. Ano always has really good music. Stream from your phone, yeah. Play the game and hold the phone up. It's true. Make sure everything's looking good here. Okay. Can I delete my save file? Application will close upon doing this. That's a shame. All right, true reset immediately. Third time's the charm. Don't stream the game, just describe it while you play it, true. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Waiter! Die. Pandemic emojis? Is that a social distancing emoji?
おい、
Hello again.
何してるんだ。
Oh, I didn't even hear the main menu music at first because the game just boots up like this.
その目を労働に向ける時が来た。
Alright, now let's go back to this. Alright, let's see if that helps. We speak in Esperanto! If you guys haven't seen Dracula Flow somehow, just look it up. Otherwise, we're gonna sound very incomprehensible for a while here. Kinda slay. Yes, so cool. There was no man. I really hope this cutscene works.
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me?
Where the hell is the boss?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's working.
I am the boss.
こんなわけないだろう、アホが。真に受けるなよえな。
Okay, I do like that Froggy talks in Japanese. He's winning me over a little bit.
I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
たくいかれた野郎だ。こんなやつとはもうやってられるか。
I am of nuts. I am Dracula.
What are
I'm
your
Dracula, you stupid piece of
What's your
shit.
problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
Oh, don't look at me with those eyes.
これって新手のマルチか何か。難しい言葉よしてくれないか。めまいがしそうだ。
Okay, I'm sorry for being mean to you, Froggy.
Just tell me about this dumb job already.
Yeah, you tell
本当
him.
に積極的なのか。そりゃいい。いい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。
No.
今からそこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
I have no idea what that's referring to.
Huh, seems I am out of
She's
the
so
loop.
pretty, holy
Shall
shit.
we
Oh my
review the
god.
job description?
I don't know how much I've like simped on stream in this channel, but you prepare for it.
言葉遣いで言うとすれば、俺たちが狙ってるのはボスの腹渡だな。
Aiming for the boss's
そいつは
gut.
俺たちの最大の
Are they gonna like kill him?
ワークターゲットってこと
Work
かな。
target.
Understood. Aim for the target.
ああ、そう。なんだこれ、誰だタバコ吸ってるの。ああ、ダメだダメだ。
You put dead meat on a grill at a barbecue, idiot. You're wasting your time, idiot.
もうタバコのスモークは
He's
大嫌い
dying.
だ。最悪だ。
I am Dracula.
黙れ。
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene.
It really does sound like they're
Can
gonna
you
kill
point out
him.
the boss's location?
こっちだ。こっちこっち。こっちに来い。見ろ。あの島が見えるか。ボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだ。
Okay.
だがまずはこの
It's pretty hot. She is. Like, oh my
だ
god.
な。
Twink ass call. What the fuck?
取引成立か。
Alright. I'm feeling it. Dream barbecue. It's working. We're doing it, boys. Whew.
あんたは元いた場所に戻れ。そして受付を見つけるんだ。どうすれば灰をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ。
Okay.
That is most categorically doable.
That's so true. Alright, let's talk.
あんたが思ってる通り、ここに座って仕事してると息苦しくなってくるよ。
Okay, what do you have to say about yourself, Dracula? Also, lights welcome the aperture of the event. What a job. This is wild. It's like it is like I'm playing... Ooh. It's like I'm playing an Aina episode. Because again, all the animated episodes are in the style of a, like an animated series. Ooh. Help needed. Talk to the receptionist. You'll find the receptionist downstairs. Use the interrogative sales tactics of yours. Get more info on what's going on here. We need to get rid of this nasty smoke. Actually, wait, what did that one say? I don't know what language that is. Okay, we got a transcript. Good. Hello, Tuba Knight. This is Aina. It's hard to explain. Just go along with it. I just started the game. You're just in time. Drawing me out of order for the moment. Okay. It looks a lot like the shepherd from Temptation Stairway. What do you have to say for yourself, Dracula?
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was.
I am kind of
Is that
spammed.
verifiably true?
Blue dog.
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts.
Oh, he
Stop.
can. Interesting. I wonder if that's a thing only he can do, or if his thoughts are just loud.
I am Dracula.
Yeah. I'm Dracula. I'm 12 million years old.
通り
Reach for my neck and you will be turned into an example. I feel like Aina, this version of Aina would say that. I don't know what happens if I jump into like the blood water. I'll probably die. I don't need to use this now. Aina's like Spamton. There is art of like Aina and Spamton being friends. It's very nice. They both are salesmen that talk very strangely. Okay. I can do anything, including becoming Dracula. Alright. Hello. The other day I went to the lonely door and it gave me a big, gruesome hug. Where would we all be without the doors? You're waiting for me to go so you can use this machine full of my money, aren't you? I don't care about your money. Hello.
Jane, anyone, don't move.
Aina character designs are so good. Listen to yourself. You don't even make sense. Typical Reina. This is racist. This is the real deal, Sugar Toot. These machines will make me rich someday. Gambling addiction. And just where do you think you're going? It's not a place for scammers like you. Rude. This is gonna get my voice acting like up to snuff as well in preparation for chapter 3 and 4. Doors restricted. Hello. One last game and I'm heading to the crowd door. Heard about some crazy content with great retributions inside. Undertale Yellow. Law machines, they feed on hope. My mother always said, he who plays out of necessity loses out of obligation. Yeah. Another guy. Have you seen The Lonely Door? Honestly, it's kind of smoking hot. I think this chapter is called The Lonely Door. May the big one bless the doors. Rocky calls you when you go to him while doing so. Hello, Garn. He's running a bank-making operation out of his banks to fill our streets with banks. Alright, what you got?
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous sentez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés, sale limace à col rose.
I don't know if that's an
I'm
actual
afraid that
language.
The smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap. Yes, we'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge. Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard.
The game's 1 FPS, damn it. Oh, I knew there was something wrong.
Ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres.
It looks good on my end. If it's bad on you guys' end, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. So
Who
mean.
else is involved in the decision making?
Maybe I should just be reading this dialogue.
Vous avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant! Pauvre? Bas de gamme?
Can you guys tell, like, read the subtitles at the very least?
Worry not. You are still a child of
Ada's
God.
Christian?
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle. Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter le smoke. Tout ce qui se cache derrière les portes de cet endroit chante leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Yeah, okay. Let me pull this up on my phone, see how it looks. It is very choppy, yeah. Only the top lines are visible on the subs as well. Yeah, I figured. Is it just dropped frames? No, I don't think so. What does this say? I don't know why it's doing that though. Let me see if I can fix the subtitles as well. Can you help? It's been a while since I've streamed the game. A lot of stuff to figure out here. Cap this even lower, see if that helps. Because I don't think it's an issue of... Give me a second. Okay, I'll read through what the receptionist said. I don't know if it's an issue with my, like, connection, because it's... Pretty sure my connection's pretty good. As I kind of feared, I think my, okay, so that's not great. Well, I don't know. As I kind of feared, I think my computer just isn't strong enough for this game. Or at the very least, isn't strong enough to stream this game. This is troubling. Again, worst comes to worst, I'll just do deltarune. I'll pivot to deltarune. Did you set your stream to 1? Hello, Dr. Mankos. B. Conservative family values. Lower ping is better. I wonder if I like... If I close this, just close everything. Wonder how that would work. Let me like look back at the stream. Okay, let me like try to talk to this person again, see how the subtitles look.
Bon retour parmi nous.
I'm not seeing the subtitles. How's that? There we go, okay. I don't need to read this out.
Je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. Posez-moi vos questions et dégagez.
Everyone in this world is so mean to me. Everyone is so mean to me. Recheck Task Manager, I can help troubleshoot ping issues. I will see how this looks. Okay.
La porte est solitaire. Une porte magnifique.
Lonely door, a magnificent door, will always be there for you no matter who you are. Inside this door, you will be able to experience the delights of despair and find calming gleam around the buildings of the uncanny streets.
Si vous aimez faire la fête,
You're a party person, you
vous
can
pouvez
always switch
toujours
the mood
changer
and attend the
d'ambiance et
infamous
assister
Purge
à l'événement
event.
tristement célèbre qu'est la purge. Même si,
I think this is
suite à
French.
toute l'excitation
Although due to
qui
all the
dégage
excitement that the atmosphere
l'atmosphère
of the
de cette
store
porte,
distills,
vous
you may
pourriez
want to look for a
avoir envie de
bathroom.
chercher une salle de bain.
Okay.
Et je n'ai pas de temps à perdre à insulter une sale escroc toute la journée. Posez-moi vos questions et dégagez.
About the crowd door.
La porte des foules.
Crowd
La
door,
porte
most
la
mysterious
plus
door.
mystérieuse. On
They
dit
say
que
this door was
l'époque,
once part of the
cette
body of the
porte
genie
était
of this
par
place.
ses À l'intérieur, vous vivrez le tournoi
Inside
de
there's the
votre
contents
vie.
of a
Si vous
lifetime.
gagnez 4
You win
jeux,
4
vous
games, you earn
recevrez des
VIP
billets
tickets to an
VIP
unforgettable
pour un
trip with the
voyage
one and only
inoubliable avec
Pierrot
le
the
seul et
Genie.
l'unique Pierrot le Genie. Abandonnez
Throw away
votre
your
hideux
miserable,
et
ugly
misérable
life and...
billet.
Wait, you can't go here.
Attendez, vous ne pouvez pas aller ici.
Ina is permanently banned from the store. Forget everything I just said. The average Sphampton experience. I guess I will... Oh wait, no. Hold on. Go away. Shut up. That conversation did have some important lore. Like the conversation where the subs are turned off, so... can I read through it? Okay, yeah. So basically... So here's the conversation that she had with the receptionist. Did I catch you at an okay time? You again. Go away, you smell poor. I didn't even catch that line. Go eat a TV dinner, you broke pink-colored slug. You're so mean. I'm afraid the smoke here is polluting our lungs. Let's cut the crap. Yes, you will get rid... Oh, that's the different Ana speaking. Let's cut the crap. You will get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge. Receptionist says... What? I hope you're spitting some needy nonsense. You're too late. The boss isn't even born yet. Besides, it's not on me to give an order like that. Now shoo. Come back when you're a little richer. Oh my god, she actually says it. You poor, needy, beggarly, hard-up, schlocky, frowsy, scrimpy clodball. Who else is involved in the decision-making? Making more questions, are we? You seem rather problematic. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant. Poor? Cheap? Me? Worry not, you're still a child of God. You're pushing your luck, lady. Look, the genies are the only ones with the authority to call off the smoke. They are glorified inside every door you see in this place. And don't you dare disrespect the doors. Bless you for your business. So the genies seem to be in charge. The doors, I think each chapter will be about a different door. So this is the lonely door. I assume next chapters will be about these next 2 doors. I like Ana's hands, me too. Horse door, the Impotent Stallion. Beautiful door. Who is the blue guy? Do you mean like this person I'm talking to? They are the receptionist. I don't know anything beyond that. I generally don't know more than you guys do. This door is pitifully closed due to the recent death of the past genie, although a new genie is on the way. Deltarune. Dark Femme. Here's that professional we reached out to. He's looking for someone who can organize the upcoming welcome event. Okay. The Horse Door and Crown Door coming up later, I assume. Hello.
えな、あんたの会話をつけてたよ。忌々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね。もしあんたが探しに行くっていうんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。
Seriously? Stop screaming at me.
このスモークのせいで足が痛くってな。だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第
You're
って
like
こ
my
とになる。
companion. You need to accompany me, bro.
Heal, heal, frog ass.
Ping me in some moments.
Okay. Get rid of the smoke. All the cigarette smoke is triggering my allergies. It's also in the way of reaching the boss. Seems the only entities with the power to get rid of it are the genies. On each of the doors, genies can instantly turn off the smoke. Yeah. The blue text. Who were those guys? The one who called me on the cup phone was Froggy, my like companion for the game. Hold on. Oh, I've seen this character around a bunch.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud.
Fraud.
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Энна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что, фестиваль простаков и простачек? Ну да ладно, ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ух, не дождусь отправиться в плащ и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы. Вот в этот раз я точно повстречаю туалет.
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джеги, как странно ты называешь туалет.
Hello, I like you already.
С прошлого своего тусича тут мало что помню. Хлопушек было многовато.
Russian? Probably. The original series is by Joel G is Peruvian.
Мне Смоук
But there's a lot of
нравится, потому
languages.
что и дверям он, кажись, нравится. Вроде никому не мешает.
So true. I feel like I'm gonna be saying, oh my god, coral glasses. Okay, this character was like teased a lot in like the lead up to this game, and gets shipped with this version of Ana a lot. Froggy in the house.
죄송해요. 저한테 할 말 있으세요?
I like
Do
you
you
a
want me
lot.
to turn around and roll my window down?
What does that mean?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면
Yuri.
있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요. 여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하려고 저를 고용했거든요.
You look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
Okay.
죄송해요. 제 업무표에 따르면 악수는 제가 하는 일에 포함되어 있지 않습니다.
Yes.
그들은 단지 새로운 호스트와 지니의 취임식을 준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해
wonder
저를
if this is Korean.
고용하였습니다. 혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리 그 사람의 혈액 샘플을 저한테 팩스로 보내주세요.
Okay.
내 인생은 지금 엉망진창이야. 내가 돈 받은 만큼만 일할 수 있으면 좋겠다.
Oh, this person, yeah. She seems to be the most popular NPC. Again, people who are watching, I'm gonna grab my phone real quick and just see what it's like to watch this. How do the people understand each other? I do not know. Everyone just speaks the same language somehow. Okay. It's choppy, but I think it's still watchable. If it's enough of a problem, just let me know and I can like figure something out. Hello.
I am the boss.
I feel like I recognize this voice actor.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, Anna.
That's not true. That's not true. Oh, wait, that looks really good.
I have studied Anna for a long, long time.
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No. Common mistake, but sad mistake.
Stalker entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
I am confident. You are unwelcome at the door.
The door.
Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes. Just like
Okay.
me.
He's freaky. Canonically freaky. Anna. I don't. I feel like the pronunciation varies. I say Anna. Photoshop DI. Flowey would be like right at home in this world. Okay. All right. Do this. Honestly, I don't know how much I'm going to be talking, because a lot of this game is just cutscenes and like voice acting. I think this is a game where you just kind of experience the vibes. So you guys are, I'm along for the ride as much as you guys are. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You spoke Korean, nice. Ina. Aina. Alright, here we go. Ollie, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. Stop calling me.
変に思うかもしれないんだが、このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this G.
Oh.
バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか？ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
Okay. Really nothing bad will happen. Okay. Oh yeah, we're here. You're a genius, it's true, Jamal. Hello? Whoa, let's do this. Hippo. Right. So cool, dude. This is in the bathroom. I think I saw a meme about like Aina chapter 1 spoilers with no context, and it's just people like looking for the bathroom. So spoilers, I guess. Taskman. Oh, the wizard guy, let's fucking go.
Greetings.
The sex penis wizard.
To explain everything to you. One person can be in two places at once. Although the magician does not have to be in two places at once. He can be in one place at one time. Because he would be lost to the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be.
I like this guy.
I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for our pending business with
Your stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
That's... Yeah,
Ah, the bathroom! But of course!
But of course.
You are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom. Now, you didn't hear it from me.
You're gonna die, dude.
But the way to the entrance is...
Yeah.
The way to enter the bathroom
Okay.
is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create
You have to have sex.
life
Actually, no, I'm not gonna let you have sex with Aina.
Now, go away, Anna, and get a life. That shall be your quest today.
Sounds good, man. Job accepted.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
Okay, bye. I would have sex with him. I don't want Aina to. Aina's mine. More shoe. Burst to sleep. I haven't seen this wizard before. You've probably seen like gifs of this game floating around. Even if you didn't know whether it was like from this game. Funny story. I just saw an old woman fall victim to the deceit of that unstable old man at Seal House. Yes. Yeah, you want the smoke to disappear? Wow, that's the second weirdest thing I've heard. Okay. I'm sick of that sham man in Seal House. Please have mercy and say nothing to him. I've already heard enough gibberish. Don't believe that old fruitcake's lies. That scam man has no clue where the bathroom is located. Hello.
That's inaccurate. Could you tell me everything you know about this G?
Shit chat.
バカタレがドアを開けっぱなしにしたせいでペットたちが消えてしまったのです。私のベイビーちゃん。
私のベイビー。
Babies or pets?
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。
Homophobia,
二つは
fruitcake.
魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。どうか見つけてくだされ。そうすれば。 たんまり銭を使わしましょうぞ。メニゼニ。
Many Zenny. Alright. Side quests. We play in RPGs.
私の家のカーペットを血で汚すことが好きなのです。この情報を使ってあなたの好きなように動いてみなされ。
I'll be right with you.
JoJo pose. Alright. G-E-N Throom. Good gravy, what are you trying to spell me? You smell just as crazy as an old shaman inside a Seal House. Time for you two to visit the toilet of eternal damnation. Hello.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However,
Chris
I can
Deltarune.
teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
How do these voice actors
Do you
sound
by
familiar?
the chance of chances know how to reach the genie?
She said bathroom.
Shh, let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make any compromises. I must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss.
I love her.
And it
I
looks
love
like
her.
this bathroom could be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and probably
Yo,
got
Cookie.
lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to the purge event. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home.
I'm allergic to people.
Allergic to persons.
Good reference, good reference.
I got that reference. Hey.
Yeah.
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves, and we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something that could be useful in that, business of yours you like so much.
Alright. Works for me. Is she okay? Yeah, so the...
Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Settle down, ladies. Maybe someone gave her fake directions. That's your cue, Miss Ina.
Time to get to work.
Aw, yeah. Alright, we out here.
Now we won't make it to the purge event, and it's all her fault!
Could you hurry it, please? I miss my coffin.
Yes, so, plot summary so far. Plot, quote unquote. We're trying to get rid of smoke. So, got some stuff here. Oh, my baby back. We're trying to clear some smoke. We're trying to find the boss. We don't know who the boss is. Anna wants to, like, do business with him or something. Anna's business partner, Froggy, is, like, getting choked by smoke, and Anna's trying to get rid of it. The genie of the door can get rid of the smoke. So we're trying to find him. For some reason, every time Anna says genie, it gets replaced with bathroom. So we're trying to find the bathroom. Dark Fountain, so true. You missed Morshu Wizard Sex, but he, I'll talk to him again here. I gotta talk to him to progress this quest, I imagine. Oh, I want to talk to you. One of my sisters is missing. We can't leave without old hag. Could you please find her? No, to the sham directs those seeking the bathroom to go access across the bridge. Okay. Alright. Sex 2. Mothman? No. These mannequin guys show up in the web series. I don't know what their deal is. Oh my god! Okay, you don't die. That's good. Yo, parkour, let's do this. How you doing, Cookie? I know you were sending me very exciting. Ooh, I got a pet. Alright, I found one of them. I didn't get to read what that said. Hold on. I killed my wife. Babies, pets, tonight's dinner, no one knows for certain. And yeah, Cookie, the frame rate's probably not that great. My computer is really bad. I have all the graphic settings like turned to the minimum, but this is the best we can do. Digital circus? Inger and his wife. A lot of art has been drawn of Anna and Pomni being friends. More blob guys. I'll have to purchase some water at the vending machine before directing myself to the purge event. Hangovers in the afterlife can make you real thirsty. Giant wanderers around the city say some real creepy things. Oh, another character I recognize. Let's go. This character was also in the previews.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment? Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't care! Go away! What? You are Anna? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do?
Yeah. So true, my girl.
Ew, I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Mean.
Tell me! I'm joking!
Oh, she's joking.
Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Cute. Don't walk at me. Go away.
Tell this place to drink Armenian. I hate bathrooms.
You're scaring me.
I should send my worky resume to the boss now. I'm super good with organizing bosses.
Bow before me, mortals.
Rose! I just saw you?
Oh, whoa. Every time I finish talking to her, she like walks at me and it's scary. I'm leaving, goodbye. I like you, but you're scaring me. Waking because of a nap, marching visualized. Thought the streaming notification blew up in the brain. She's literally me. Doing good though, hell yeah, I'm glad you could join us for this. I can be the boss.
I disagree.
That's right, I am a vending machine. Where dreams are made of wee doodles and tickets for sale or bought. Yeah, Aina? I got something to Aina! Everyone hates Aina, this is so sad.
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what
Whoa.
you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything!
I think Aina can wield a gun in this
I'm
game.
not doing anything at all!
Holy crap! You convinced me. But I can only sell one thing to you. Take it or leave. Okay. Mayonnaise, a special. I don't have any money. Mayonnaise, a special cream, best uses a sleep mask, relaxing of your eyeballs, and absent ovum. Not for Anna, not for Anna, not for Anna. That'll be 10 chocolates, but you don't have enough money. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe another time. I have lots of hair before moving. Shouldn't be too bad. The only thing that's bothering me most is the fucking. Everyone wants to go to the bathroom, but no one wants to die to reach it. Cowards! The purge event is for delinquents. Don't go. Okay. Houseman. Ah! I saw it! I saw everything! Today a man has been forced to desist from his labors!
What about... Who could dare?
You heard me, Jaina. I've seen the heads of this entity being kidnapped not microseconds ago. You must find and free his head from this criminal misdemeanor. He should be back at work.
Of course. Delighted to help a business fellow. Do you know any more information about this prospect?
Those creatures in the sky are very sneaky. They will likely hide it where no law-abiding citizen could ever find it. But they harbored his head somewhere deep down, only they can reach. Alright, thanks. I gotta get used to, like, this Aina, like, actually... Because the previous Aina really didn't have... The bus seems to have been here already, it's too late. Because the previous Aina kind of just vibed and existed. This Aina has more, like, a goal, and, like, as a result, I feel like talks more, like... What's the word? More comprehensively sometimes. I gotta get used to that. What day? Because the fucking lease is like, if you leave property, you'll be charged hundreds. Jesus. Divestment opportunity. Let me jump up here. Yeah. I wonder if C-tapping is a thing in this game. It is. Oh my god. You guys don't know C-tapping is like a way to like jump higher in like Valve games. You like jump and hold down crouch as you jump. For some reason that makes you jump higher. What's up here? Another pet. Let's go. Alright, that's 2 out of 4. No fall damage. Oh, hello. I'm kind of lagging. Did I want something? I'm to the elevator. He doesn't grasp my goal. The toil beyond death itself. In a normal game, I would feel like, oh, this is clearly foreshadowing, but I really don't think so. I don't understand. I need to get back to my duty. Can't stay here. Back to work soon. Want to go back. Tired. Alright, bye. Not a surprise Anna can jump. Ana loves being in an RPG Maker game. This is made in Unity, but you get my drift. Hello. Can I interact with you? No. Ana wave dashing. What else we got? I saw this guy in the background. Well, I'll talk to that guy later. Separate mask, kind of. Annoying dog.
Oh no, non un altro.
Hello, Andrew.
Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, jackpot!
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta. Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita. Va bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte. No, 4. No, 5 volte. Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza. Ucciso
Oh my
mio
God.
fratello, e ora...
He died. Press E to revive? What the fuck?
Mi scuso, mia signora.
Lady.
Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte!
Hey, pal! My sympathy is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta.
True.
Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo.
In a final smash?
Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro? Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso? Diventa il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al dannato uditorio. Era così vergognoso.
My opinion of this guy is changing every 2 seconds.
Ok, guarda.
Guarda.
Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto. Voglio che smetta di guardarmi.
Ok.
Se trovi un modo per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò... No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa, non lo so.
Non lo so. Okay. Are you guys able to... Oh, hold on.
Ora smetti di guardare le mie
Fly
proprietà
away.
e vola via.
Okay, bye. Were you guys able to tell what he was saying, or was the stream lagging so bad you couldn't even like read the thingies? So the guy wants me to cover this guy here. Can I like zoom in? This guy up there, he wants me to cover his eyes, so I need to get enough money to buy the mayonnaise or whatever. Okay, so I think I need to find the pets for that. Hello. As long as you guys can still read the dialogue. This guy's a rat. Okay, yeah. This is yeah, okay. I don't know if this is gonna be playable. Unfortunate. Ooh, I found a cave. Maybe I should just stream this. Maybe I should just play this myself. We're the rats. Okay, yeah. There's... Game's been stuck on that frame for a while. I think I'm going to make the executive decision to... I think I'm pivoting to Undertale and the Deltarune tier list. Which is a shame. I really was looking forward to playing this game. And I'm really enjoying it. It's living up to my expectations, but if the screen is like lingering that long in like a single line of dialogue, I can't really play it. So, not a bad thing either. I did want to finish this up. Gotta change the stream title. But I need a new computer, honestly. I need to like finish up the editing projects that I have saved to this computer and then just buy a new one, because this computer is like past its prime right now. I think I was kind of part of the reason I didn't stream this game for a while is because I was kind of worried my computer wouldn't be able to handle it, and I guess that's true. I really hope that when I record Deltarune's chapters 3 and 4 that this isn't an issue, because it really shouldn't be. It's not like chapters 3 and 4, not like the first two chapters of Deltarune were like super graphics intensive, but fearless time, yeah. I need to like, this is like the Steam screenshots. Giggy frame rate. Honestly though, let me like make sure that, is it even an issue? Let me like check if it's even an issue of like the game I was playing, because it still says the stream status is poor for some reason. I really don't know why. No ice. Yeah, I was checking the stream here and there. It was watchable at times, but then other times it just froze up. Oh well, that does like free me up to just play the game on my own time, which, you know, never a bad thing. Let me like check if it's even an issue of like the game I was it still says the stream status is poor for some reason. I really don't know why. Honestly, you know what? Frame rate does not matter when I'm making a tier list. I mean, I say that, maybe it will, but alright, let me change the stream title. Deltarune. I assume also a computer could not barbecue. My decade-old Mac is able to run Deltarune Chapter 1 in like 2019. Yeah, I think my computer, because again, like my computer can run Dream Barbecue on like the lowest graphics settings, but streaming it seemed like was a different story. Okay, let me grab some water and go to the bathroom, and then we can get started. I'm sad, but I guess that's to be expected. Thanks for showing up to like even just like the first like hour or so of the game. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. Okay, so we got like maybe 15-20 songs left. Honestly, and this is getting pretty saucy, if I finish the tier list and there's still like ample time left and I still feel like streaming, I honestly might just start playing chapter 1 and 2. I kind of just feel like it. I'm feeling it, you know. Stream is healthy now. Wow, who'da thunk? Chapter 4 uses secret technology only up to the US military. Whoa. It was a neat game, yeah. I'm going to... I like Ana's silly... I love Ana. I'm going to play it and, like, maybe not live blog my experience, but just post, you know, my thoughts once I'm done in my, my personal server. Whoa. Diamond King. Is that what the Diamond King says? Okay. But, yeah, does he say... He would not fucking say that. Hello. Anyway, so... Okay. So, he cries. That does sound familiar. Alright, so we got 2 people in the chat. Plenty enough. And... part of the reason why I do want to, like, maybe pivot to... I've been using the fucking word pivot a lot since I've started playing the accursed game named Balatro, which I've stopped playing because it's enraged me too much. But we can switch. Part of the reason why I felt like switching to deltarune is just kind of to test if this computer as it is now can handle streaming it. Because if it can handle streaming deltarune, then it'll be able to handle recording it, no problem, I think. I would really hate if I started recording chapters 3 and 4 and ran into this issue. So we can try to nip that in the bud here. You say, whoa. Alright, you guys ready? Yeah, I think what we're gonna start doing the shout true. I think we're gonna start doing what we did in the Undertale Yellow tier list, where I'm gonna throw on the randomizer, but I'm kind of just gonna start picking and choosing the songs that we didn't get to, because it's like a 2 out of 3 chance it's a song we've already heard. But we got some bangers left, I will say. We got some of the best songs out of the way, but we still got some, like... We got more of the best songs still coming up, so... Pivot is a good word. Pivot to high card. I need to, like, stop using phrases from this game so I don't get addicted to it again. I need to pivot away. No! Okay, so I think we did Imminent Death already. Hard Castle as well, I believe. Cyber Battle solo. Did we do the actual Cyber Battle? We did not. Alright. Sure, I guess? Me putting it below its pronounced rules is probably criminal for some people, but even as the best Sweet Captain Cake song, I don't know how much I particularly like it. It's solid. Tears of the King. Fuck Tears of the Kingdom. All my homies fucking hate. I don't know if I've ever talked on stream about it, but I fucking hate that game. I'm so sorry. I think Zephyros is going to be shocked to hear that, but I really don't like that game. Cookie knows very well. We both don't like that game. I've looked up more Sweet Captain Cake's fan art than I've ever looked up in my life for these tier lists. Jimbo haunts me, it's true. The evidence, thank you, Jamal. Tears of the Kingdom so good. A lot of ship yeah, I made some ship tier lists for One Piece and One Piece and JoJo. Toby and Ana and Joji have like different ways of making iconic characters. I was feeling the iconic character-ness from the characters we were meeting in Dream Barbecue, but it's a different flavor of iconic than Toby's characters. Like, you can tell this is a Toby character, I feel like. Liable to get you killed online. Oh, I think I ranked this one already. This is really mean. Hello, Zephyros. I'm glad you're still here. Sorry, I don't like it. I could not figure it out. I got super far in. I got to, like, the Phantom Ganon whatever's fight in my original save file. I just couldn't. I like Breath of the Wild too much. I couldn't get Ultra Hand to work. It was, like, I wasn't feeling like... When I make Legos, I just use the instruction manual. I don't free build. I do not have the brain for it. I could not make anything. Draconification. Yeah. You never gave me a review. Yeah. I mean, I tried replaying it because I want to play Tears of the Breath of the Wild. So I re-downloaded Tears of the Kingdom, but no, I don't like it. I'm sorry. We have our disagreements. It's just how it is. Gardener? Where? Oh, because I scrolled past them. Which one? The Gardener one? Because I did see Gardener, I think. I already ranked this one. I'm gonna let it play. This one? Did this one already. That wasn't like amazing tier, I think. Oh, we did this one. I did really like that twist. Like that, I mean, spoilers, what happens to Zelda. I didn't really like how once I figured that out, Link never told anyone, even though he kind of should have. Felt like that was a big plot hole. And yes, Link doesn't talk necessarily, but I mean, he kind of does. It's kind of implied he does, but we just don't hear it. I don't know, it was bizarre. People were saying it would have been cool if Link was the one who was sent into the past and not Zelda. I think it could have been interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The general conceit of like, oh, the gloom took away all your strength. I don't know, it felt frustrating as a framing mechanic. When I got stronger, I didn't feel like I was like, oh, let's go in Breath of the Wild. It was like, oh, I'm getting back to the strength I should have had to begin with, you know? Among other just like criticisms I had. I think this is the next new one, and I really love this one. This is going real high, folks. Yeah, I love that song. I'm gonna read this comment. Terrifyingness of the ending aside, I fucking love this track, especially the name. Chapter 2 came at exactly the right time for me, and I can only imagine the joy. Funny to read this now. And will only imagine the joy that future chapters will bring. Until next time, you delightful dog. As for these comments, I'll see you all next time too. And next time is coming up in 42 days. Crazy. Yeah, I think the track title is a big, as I say, is a big part of why I like the song. I like how it sounds kind of glitchy and almost foreboding, but it is very heartwarming. You know, until next time does tie into like if the next world is like a TV world, like, you know, the end of like an episode or something. And it just feels like such a warm, despite how scary it could be, it's such a warm way to end the chapter 2 OST. Like, you know, Toby being like, let me just drop like chapter 2, one of the best experiences in 2021. I'll see you in the next one, whenever that is. And we're so close, guys. It's so good. I love deltarune. Rah! I've started saying rah, like just typing rah, in response to things because of you, Jamal. It's very fun. Downtown so peak. Island sucked. Yeah, I did not enjoy going to the tutorial island again. Beat the retail boss and give up on the dragon tier side quest and load up the cutscenes. What if Link got sent to super hell? The story sucks so bad. The game is so open-ended. The story, like every other aspect of the game, is actually started with the aim to give the player the most freedom possible. What was my comment for at the time of level? That's a good question. Oh, Rousey, I don't care if you're acting super suspicious. You're too cute for me not to hug. Come here, you. This was a hard comment to write because I didn't know what to say. It is actually undercut by its own design philosophy, and I absolutely dread the fact that this philosophy is bleeding into other series like Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. I'm mad. I mean, Donkey Kong Bonanza looks pretty good. But yeah, I mean, we've commiserated Cookie about how much we don't like that game, unfortunately. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but I did it, like, there were moments of enjoyability while I was playing it back in, like, 2023 or whatever. But yeah, no, it was a frustrating game for me. Not the same experience for everyone, though. I know a lot of people really liked it. And some people... What really makes my blood boil is people who say that, like, oh, someone online really said Breath of the Wild... Tears of the Kingdom makes Breath of the Wild feel like a tech demo. And I'm like, no, you do not get to talk about one of the best games... One of the best Nintendo games ever like that. No, go away. You can be nice to a game. I love deltarune, and I don't say that, oh, it makes Undertale feel like a tech demo. Like, what a... Terrible. I hate it. Anyway, enough about that from me. I gotta focus on peak fiction here. Okay. What's up next? Oh, you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Raw is fun. Sorry, I'm mad. I'm enjoying when people talk like me, yeah. Raw. I used to think Rousey would be evil. That's just the depths. I kind of had fun mapping the depth. The depths are very scary. He has a nice boy who has issues with seeing darkness as people. There's something suspicious about him. I'm not sure what. I do like the idea that he's aware of the player, but just doesn't bring it up with anybody. Because he's like, oh, of course, doesn't everyone know that, like, Chris is being controlled by, like, a cosmic horror entity? We thought we knew that. Hello! Oh, God, are you in Japan right now, Violet Spectre? Let's fucking go. Oh, which part of Japan are you in? That's so cool. Let's go. The freedom of Undertale. It's true. I don't think that does look fun. I'm also more frustrated about Mario Kart. Yeah. No idea what he's talking to Chris about behind our backs. Are you guys ready? This game everyone will lose. Now we are finally free. Everyone knows the best place to hide is insanity. Meanwhile the world will spin, hypnotizing, terrorizing those locked within. Chaos, chaos, let it rain. All these bugs are in my brain. I see now a world gone blind. That is how I found my mind. We're created just to die. Mortal sin's the reason why. You can't stop what has begun. Might as well have so much fun. The light is running low, and the shadows start to grow, and the places that you know cut away the afterglow. There's a light inside your soul, slowly shrinking in the cold, and the places down you know, and yet darker we will go. Can't you see? Your world's a fantasy. Your world's a fantasy. Your world's a fantasy. Your world's a fantasy. The best place to hide is insanity. Yeah. Right underneath Big Shot. Oh my god, it's so good. Sing it! Ain't I could dance to this, yeah. Bro thinks he's free, dude. Last day in Tokyo, let's go. Where are you going next? Sugoi. My friend is in Japan. Let's go. That was so fun. Jevil? Link this real quick. So there's a lot to share with this song as well. I sang along to the Modi lyrics right now. So where to begin? Let me read the comment first, of course. Developing a bit of a template for this. So. God, I love this funky little guy. Chapter 1 seriously felt like it was missing something the first time I played it, and this dude was just what the doc ordered. Incredibly enjoyable fight? Check. Unbelievably good battle music? Check. Introducing the game's focus on freedom and imprisonment, with clever dialogue and just the right amount of foreshadowing? Check-a-rooney. Chaos, chaos, baby. I'm with you in the dark. Best place to hide? Insanity. Hotel? Trivago. In Korea, nice. I think someone's with him in the dark, guys. So, I will show off my piano cover. This is one of my more popular piano covers, and it's one I'm very proud of. I like the decision to film it like this. I think I needed to position my phone on top of a binder that was sticking, that I placed on top of the piano and was sticking out. I mentioned in the comment I just did it because I was experimenting with shit. You know, I was trying to keep the covers fresh. The piano in this residential hall was horrendously out of tune, but I think it actually worked in favor of this song. I think someone in the comments is saying this sounds like something you'd hear in an old saloon in a Wild West movie. I tried covering Field Hopes and Dreams on the same piano, and I think it sounded really bad. The out of tuneness did not help with that one, but it gives this cover kind of an old-timey feel, which I do like a lot. And skipping forward a bit, the way I end the song, this is something I've talked about on stream multiple times, but I kind of build towards the Don't Forget leitmotif as the emotional climax of the song. There's a sense of weariness, Jevil's tired. Underneath all that insanity, he's lonely. With the way that the leitmotif just repeats over and over again. Then I ended on a minor chord. That was all inspired by still to this day, one of the best Deltarune remixes ever. This video is in my favorites playlist. It is so good. Jevil misses. Check this shit out. Holy shit, it's so good. And then, oh my god, here we go. It's genius. Like, it is a really good remix up to that point anyway. Like, the sound font choices are really good. But, oh my god, like, you know, during the second, like, all the instruments dropping away, so it's just, like, pixelated arpeggios over the melody. And then the fucking piano lead-in to the drop. You know, again, this remix makes the Don't Forget leitmotif. You know, that's when all the instruments kick in. That's the climax of the song. I feel like most remixes wouldn't do that. They would focus on the Freedom leitmotif section. Like, it's really interesting listening to World Revolving because it has the Freedom leitmotif. It has Don't Forget in it, whereas Big Shot doesn't. You know, could just be that Toby was trying to, like, really drill the Don't Forget leitmotif into the players' heads. Maybe Jevil has more of a connection to the Don't Forget leitmotif for some reason. It's just so good. Oh my god, I love deltarune. Chapter 2 really had a really completely different vibe. Chapter 1 felt like a lot more like a traditional fantasy. There's music and aesthetics. I wonder what's gonna look like. Yes, I'm so excited, dude. The key revolving. Wonder how 3 will distinguish them from 2 since both are modern and entertainment. 4 and 1 are both fantasy. The part really does. Yes, I'm glad I was able to, like, emphasize that. Church has more immediate distinction than chapter 1 than 3 from 2. Can't imagine it isn't going to be a big story chapter. More distinctly related to what makes deltarune a unique setting. Yes, if it is the church, that's going to be we're going to learn a lot of stuff, I feel like. The musical never says, "I'm with you in the dark." I think the leitmotif could be glitchy and the secret line could be whispered. Yeah, because I will play the Modi lyrics as well. I actually wrote up an animatic to that one. I don't know if I ever showed it on stream. Angel lore in 4. That's true. Caddy and Jockington, let's go. Hope she carries him in a purse. Just beats people to death with using Jockington like a baseball bat. Jockington grows the beard. I'm so baffled as to what that could mean. So yeah, I love this remix to death. It really shaped my perception of what the song is and, like, honestly kind of how I view Jevil as a character. I feel like, and I think I mentioned this in a preview, like, I think in part 2 of this series, like, I love Jevil. I think Spamton, you know, really captured the internet a lot more than he did because Spamton's a lot more overtly tragic, is a lot more present during the chapter. I feel like Jevil can sometimes get lost in the shuffle when we talk about deltarune now, but he's great. He set the template for the secret bosses. And he's really fun to fight. Back in, like, freshman year of college, I would just fight him over and over again and sometimes, like, record myself doing it. I got really close to no-hitting him, but I would never quite got there. So there's that. And now, what else did I want to show? I guess I will show, there's a great arcade I go to called Round 1 back in my hometown. And one of the games...
Atera is the IT.
I go there...
Remote monitoring and management. Remote access. Help desk.
I go there mostly, pretty much only for the rhythm games. They have super good, like, rhythm games, a lot of which are pretty hard to find in the US. Most of them are, like, Japanese. And Japanese rhythm games love Toby Fox. Toby Fox really worked his magic. A lot of the machines have Undertale songs in them. And World Revolving is on this machine. It is... I've only ever been able to beat it. I don't even know if I ever... No, I don't think I've even beat it on Advanced. It's really hard. And this is the hardest difficulty. Sounds a lot sexier. Yeah, Jevil's not really a sexy man. Watch this shit. Shout out to DDX, because this guy's about to blow your mind. It's like playing piano, except not. DJ ass. Bear for bear food. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. It's fire! Murderous teddy bear? Yeah, it's so cool. This game is like kind of down bad. Like you can have it's like an anime girl like moans whenever you get clear like beat a song, but I don't, it's a very fun rhythm game. So yeah, that's always fun to play. It's also on a game called Groove Coaster, but I don't feel like looking that up. What else? What else? What else about this? I might as well share as well. I fucking love World Revolving's Man the Internet's version of World Revolving is like one of my favorite, like probably one of my favorite songs they've done. Again, their Undertale Yellow stuff is quality wise some of the best of the stuff that they've ever done, but I really like this one. Anyone in the chat, can you tell me whether I've shown this storyboard off to this song? I don't think I have, but I just want to make sure. Bampton ass. Jevil appears more to fat man lovers. You guys are destroying me. On the World Revolving, I like, yes, the gas are callback with bugs in my brain. Dark spin, I'm with you with the dark. I love these lyrics. Like, I'll talk about them more in a bit probably, but like connecting Jevil to the idea of mortal sin and like, you know, everyone like being inherently sinful and stuff and giving it like these religious undertones. And I love this line here. All around the game of life, we laugh and play and revel. Don't fall off the carousel or else you'll meet the devil. It's so sad, because again, like, you know, Jevil went insane, presumably because of Gaster. Like, it feels like he's really just reflecting on that. Like, he fell off the carousel, he had a chance encounter, and he met the devil, and it changed everything. And he lost the person he cared about the most, like my man Sean, which I do bring up in this animatic. Did not remember. Okay, I'll show it off then. Catch up on chat though. This is a good encapsulation of his ideology. Never beat Jevil. I haven't tried Spampton. Jevil is pretty tough, I'm gonna be honest. Didn't keep saves for the spam. Yeah, I did back in the day, but then I got a new computer. Bear for bear, yep. Never bear for bear. I feel like Twink for Tink is kind of just gape you. Oh my god. Chaos and Destroy. Yeah, I really like how in Sound Voltex, when you press some of the notes or like move some of the sliders, it distorts the song. Very, very cool. That is loud. Yeah, I need to turn down the desktop audio now that I'm not playing Ana. The theory is that Rousey was like a secret boss who didn't go insane, essentially. Oh, interesting. Keep tapping the theory, but I'm going to explain that. I'm gonna share this. This is gonna be really hard to line up because, you know, there's lyrics and it's very fast paced. But all right, get those imaginations running. I like how both Rousey and Jevil are demons. Yeah, 66 man. All right, start imagining. All right.
I can do anything.
This is gonna be so hard. Jevil mounts lyrics. Suzy rushes towards Devil and swings at him. No, this is impossible. This song's too fast. Okay, I'm gonna let the song play and then say what happens. So.
I can do anything.
So, Suzy rushes towards Jevil and swings at him. Jevil dodges the swipes with ease. He grins and sings. A giant club symbol materializes in his hand, and he slams Suzy in the face with it. Suzy flies back and slams into Rousey. Chris dashes past her, swinging at Jevil with their sword. As Jevil dodges, Chris steps on a heart icon carved into the ground. A storm of hearts fly out of it and send Chris hurtling into the air. Chris lands next to Rousey, who begins healing them, but the camera shoots forward. Jevil crosses his arms, and diamonds appear in his fingers. He throws them at the party like knives. Camera follows them as they shoot forward. Chris leaps forward and plants down their shield. Blocks most of them. Some graze their cheeks, leaving them bleeding. Jevil looks up. A scythe shimmers into existence in his hands. He leaps into the air, time slowing momentarily. Boom! Bear slams into the ground. The party dodges. Yeah, so the camera starts sort of rotating around the party in spectroscopic fashion as the fight breaks out. Fight choreography. Rousey leaps forward, slashing at Jevil with his scarf. Jevil dodges, snags the scarf with his scythe, pulls him in, hits him in the face with the hilt. Chris and Suzy lunge at Jevil, but he blocks their attacks, leaps over them, and does the classic cartoon slam their heads together, knock them out. Whole party is down. Party stumbles to their feet as Jevil holds a hand to his head and grins. As the party gets to their feet, Jevil pulls out some tiny little clubs in his hand. Throws them at the ground, they explode, sends everyone flying. In this next part, battle rages on. Don't have exact choreography for this, but Jevil continues using the card suits as attacks. Hearts are like traps that send whoever steps in them flying in a direction. Spades are barriers and walls that Jevil uses for defense. Clubs are explosives. And diamonds are throwable projectiles. So, Chris is the only party member left standing. They turn around to see Jevil floating behind them. The battle arena goes black. Tendrils of glitchy darkness with winging letters infesting them shoot forward and restrain Chris, hoisting them up in the air. Darkness morphs into hometown for a second, seemingly empty and devoid of life. Arena's plunged into darkness again. In the darkness, a figure steps forward. A mirror image of Chris plunges its hand into its chest, ripping out its own soul. Jevil laughs as Chris screams. Suzy taps Chris on the shoulder, bringing them back to their senses. It's in Naruto, like genjutsu, like illusion techniques are dispelled when someone touches you. So Suzy brings Chris back to reality. So Jevil starts rising into the air, surrounded by a massive storm of diamonds, hearts, spades, and clubs. The party guards. At that line, sepia-toned flashbacks of Jevil's backstory. Jevil and Sham performing magic in the king's court. Jevil peering into a black abyss, tendrils shooting out of it. A crazed, glitchy Jevil battling Sham, who's wielding a magic wand and casting spells at Jevil, like Harry Potter. A bloody, battle-torn Sham stands over an unconscious Jevil, eye gouged out and his expression sorrowful. Finally, Jevil, all alone in his prison, curled up on the floor. Jevil looks lost and confused for a moment, then his face twists back into a deranged grin. He laughs and hurls the whirlwind of suits at the party. The screen cuts to black right before it hits them. I really wanted to emphasize, I thought like the fight choreography of like Jevil using the card suits I think was really fun, but I really wanted to, the entire anime is built around the best place to hide its insanity at the end. Like that's the tragedy of the fight and like of the animatic. Like that one moment where the mask slips and Jevil remembers why he's here and how he lost like the person he cared about the most, but he shrugs it off because best place to hide is insanity. Rip Sham. Yeah, I like the image of Sham getting his eye gouged out during that fight. It was very visceral. Spambo. What about the obvious monsters for humans? Hello, Weasel. Good to see you. First X anyone in their class is cute. Lamau. Schizophrenia moment. Club sandwich. Funny how Jevil destroys Rousey. In the actual fight, he always targets Rousey, and yeah, in this animatic, like, yeah, Rousey does not do, like, anything. My heart goes out to you, sinners. This is a gay little pose. Child of Hometown reminds me of pure bliss. Okay, sounds good. Really like it, I think. Phenomenal stage reads. Alright. But yeah, so that was a storyboard I wrote, and I love these lyrics. I think Alex does a really great job as Jevil. As I mentioned, I like just the thematic sort of overtones of the lyrics. It really adds a lot of depth to Jevil. Kind of in the same vein as the end of the line lyrics, but I almost feel like the Man on the Internet lyrics do a better job of highlighting the themes of the character and of the song than the actual song and dialogue of the game does. Really good. Really, really good. Not sure if there's anything else to talk about with World Revolving though, so let's move on. I may or may not actually play the game and have the energy to like start it. So that could be fun and could be like motivation to finish this. Rousey, more like evil. Alright. Oh my god. I can't resist the urge to start crying whenever I hear this song. What a game, what a composer, what an adventure. Best hasn't happened yet. Bum ba da da dum. Da dum da da dum dum. Dum da da dum. Dum dum da da dum. Yeah. Second best song in the game. Yes, the overworld themes of the two first areas of each chapter are two best songs in the game. Sorry, don't take criticism. It's so good. I just, oh my god, I love A Cyber's World. Where do I begin? Such a cute theme. I have not actually heard the Weird Route. Or are you talking about? Is there a Weird Route version of Cyber's World? It doesn't seem like possible. Now this AU where Jevil kills the 3 and takes. Ooh, that's scary. Chapter 2 prediction. Core. Another medium. I think I said quote unquote, if another medium was so good, why isn't there another medium 2 during my first playthrough of this game? Like my first playthrough of the game, hearing this song and crying, combined with seeing, I think, Cap'n and being like, that's Noise Master from Cucumber Quest, like, I exploded. Someone, like, clipped that. There's, like, YouTube clips and someone clipped that. And then in the playthrough, I get to this shot and, like, I'm going to make this my wallpaper. And I did, and it's been my wallpaper for 3.5 years. So good. Crispy fried chicken or crispy dinosaur eggs? Fried chicken, I guess. The core melody. Hardcore by Jamongar, my beloved. Crudely. Hello, Soul of Infatuation. Good to see you. Oh, Chris, that's like an actual... That's what the ship names are called. I didn't get the joke. What was the first comment you wrote for Chapter 2? That was the Faint Glow one. Cybersecurity breach. If Deltarune got leaked, dude, I would be so mad. Dog check. So yeah, I think the way I described it to Charlie was like A Cyber's World really, it captures the magic of like, and it's not even a magic I really know very well, but it's like, it brings to mind like being a kid, 90s, you have a pocket full of quarters, heading to the arcade, everything feels new and fresh, and holy shit, they just added 5 new cabinets. There's something old school about it, something retro and just like wonderful. So warm and just adventurous. It's so good. I love the title, A Cyber's World, all caps with a question mark. It almost feels like a clickbait headline, which really works for the vibe of Chapter 2. Like, guys, there's a Cyber's World? Red circles everywhere. Like, it's just so good. Definitely my favorite song in Chapter 2. Big Shot is right below it, but honestly, there might be like a pretty comfortable gap between them. Cyber's World is one of the few songs that I liked enough that I felt the urge. There might be like some... Okay. I felt the urge to make a playlist of just remixes of it that I really like. I'm going to link this. Yeah, Welcome to the City does. You think you all 3 or 4? Probably. Again, as I said, chapters 3 and 4, the first area, whatever the overworld theme is for those first areas, they have a lot to live up to. There's a lot of great remixes in this, but I will show off this one in particular. If you guys don't know what Rhythm Heaven custom remixes are, Rhythm Heaven in the Dark World. Oh, Rhythm Heaven, great series, there's little mini games for songs. Some people take songs and add mini games to them, and honestly, I think sometimes it adds a new quality to them that I really like. This one, like, again, nearly made me cry. There's a really great chat message I sent to John Smith when I found this that I'll probably copy and paste here. Oh, I haven't watched this in a long time. Oh yeah. The best custom remixes add like custom sprites as well. Like this is a Rhythm Heaven minigame, but obviously the sprites are updated. Bounce, bounce, bam, bounce, da bounce, da bounce. Oh, Rhythm's Heaven? Stretchell? Snapcho? Hey! Bounce, bam, bounce, did dance, did dance, did dance, did dance, did dance, did dance, did turn. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is Blurs. This is not Blurs. It's not. There's no cursed element. It's so good. Hey! Yeah, it's so good. And there's also, I'm gonna pull up that chat message I sent because it's very good. If I can find it, because I don't know if I can. Yeah, here it is. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to like send this. Okay, hopefully this will. I was hoping I could just copy paste it, but Noelle is horrifying. Yeah, so I sent this to my good friend John Smith, and when I watched this video, obtusely scrism at the dwery puffin colored bien. The actual translation is actually screaming at Sweet Cap'n Cakes being DJ school, which is referring to the fact that that minigame where the DJ's like, break, come on, ooh, scratcho, hey, and you like, flick the DJ DJ disc. That minigame in Rhythm Heaven's called DJ School, and it's one of my favorites. It's very cute. And I really liked that Sweet Cap'n Cakes were used for that, so I was very excited. Bro turned check. Hello, Hector Saba. Good to see you. Not familiar with deltarune OC. Yeah, that's fair. Scary Noels. Them is the wingman, and the second one, Papyrus is the wingman. Wheel of Heaven is like WarioWare. Yeah, it's true. Good morning, chat. Cyber World, let's go. No one fantasizes about Susie chopping wood. Y'all are destroying me. When the Dweri Puffin at Gzunwa. Yes, so this is another surprising. I'm going to add this to the playlist right now. World, where is it? I have not uploaded a video to that playlist in forever.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
This is a surprisingly good remix. A lot of the comments are saying like, why is this like good? So there's this great Germa bit where like it's not even really a bit. He was watching the Game Awards. They started playing like copyrighted music. So to avoid a cease and desist, he just did this, and it worked, by the way. This worked. And then he started going audio jungle. And yeah, it worked. So people took him going ah-ee-oo and you know, made remixes of it. Like, it sounds so good. Why does it sound so good? This video feels so innocent and warm. I can't begin to describe the emotion this gives me. An empty nostalgia for something that never was, a deep well of loss. Like, it's like a silly meme edit, but it genuinely is almost like tear jerking. Like, taking a song as warm and nostalgic as like a Cyber's World, and then having like distorted human vocals singing it, like, I don't know, it brings to mind again like lost memories, bittersweet nostalgia, longing for something that never was. It's so good. I don't even know if Dear Furno intended for that when they made it, but that's the vibe it gives. It's great. Supposed to be a great wingman. The Ding Man. Rhythm Andy. YouTube poop music isn't it is like genuinely can be so good. Spies Like You by DWL 1993 is like genuinely art. Like, it's so good. I don't know if I'll show it, but Voice of an Angel. The footage in the background is so dumb. Yeah, I love Germa. Shout out to Germa. What else to say about Cyber's World? I don't know. I am quite tired. I kind of do want to start streaming Deltarune because it'd be fun to return to my roots like that. And combined with I want to get to that before I call it quits tonight, and also I am genuinely pretty tired. I think I will move on. We're closing in. But again, I cannot understate how much I fucking love Cyber's World. I don't think I've done this one. Nice. All right. You know what? I'm gonna voice act because you can't stop me. This time, the time for words is over. Now isn't the fight only. Haha, just kidding. I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Yeah, no, great way to close out the chapter. Shall I need voice reveal? Round 1, fight. I'm getting a promotion. I think the song suffers a bit from what Andrew described about how it's not quite AMV-able. It doesn't have like a strong enough beginning, middle, and end, but is definitely, I think, top of amazing. Up there with like, it's pronounced Rules and Smart Race. The battle themes that are really good, not quite top tier for me, but A tier. Solid A tier. Queen and Tenna. I feel like there's no way Tenna's the secret boss, right? Because he's too prominent. Like, the secret boss needs to be someone, like, less hinted towards than him. That ended really quickly. Like, Smash Shell, yeah, so true. Queen and Smash, let's go. Like, if Tenna's design is that, like, whatever the frick it was, like, you know, the design that we saw in, like, the Switch borders in, like, whatever screenshots, you know what I'm talking about. Then it's like, there's, I think it was, someone was bringing up the trend of, like, the trend is that the secret boss foreshadows the main villain of the next chapter, but doesn't reveal who the secret boss is, because Jevil name dropped the queen. Phantom mentions, I guess, Mike instead, but I don't know. I feel like the secret boss is going to be someone else. I really doubt, yeah. The metal cover of this, you know, the one. I had to listen to more, like, Game the Metal, Richard A.B. Mike has a chance of being eaten, true. Pluie? The cowboy, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, like, that one video you shared with me, like, it was about, we watched together of, like, ranking deltarune theories, like, I think the person was saying, like, oh, Woody theory is, like, crazy, it'll never happen. I honestly think that is a very likely theory. Like, I think that it is not as outlandish as people say it is. We got next. Did we do mini studio? No, we didn't. Honestly, I'm putting this in bad tier. No longer Woody Truly. Dang. The sneaking segment. Can I skip this song? Starlo? Save Yellow Soul. I guess that's true. Can we talk about the fact that Sweet Captain Cake takes up 17% of the OST? Guess it makes sense. They are the Super World's wonderful one music trio. That was the closest I could get to complain, because I don't like to complain in these comments. That was the closest I could get to complaining about Sweet Captain Cakes without actually doing it. Alright, but we got a good song, though. December moment. This is a very solid moment. Very good character moment. Jingle bells. Yeah, the Yellow Soul mode is that's interesting, because I wonder if the other secret bosses will have the new soul modes. Trap of the Lasso, real. Undertale Yellow destroyed Woody Theory. No, I'm kidding. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. So true, Queen. You dropped this, Queen. This one... Yeah, it's alright. Gastro deniers be like, must have been the fucking wind. He could have Green Soul. You need the mantle to beat him. I fucking forgot about the mantle, yeah. Sham, you weirdo. I love you. I love you, Sham. I only got like 13 tracks left, alright. Okay, this one's getting good tier because it's a strong bad reference. Of all the character themes, I think this one's pretty basic, but I'll put it in great. Again, nostalgia critics sound font. Oh, but we got Peak coming up. I don't quite know if it's Undertale tier, but it's up there. Seeing these characters I love so much, all grown up and living lives of their own, got to me, man. I don't think any of us are the same as when we played Undertale 7 years ago. Make that 9. But that's okay. We all grew up together, and Toby's still out there, making games for us to enjoy. Let's fucking go. It's so good. It's so good. Nephilios Papyrus. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Yes. Yeah, I really like that track. I'm gonna share. There's a very personal video I uploaded a while ago, like back in 2019, when I was going through a lot, but I was thinking about deltarune, and I go on like a lengthy ramble about it, and how the segment in Hometown really sold to me like the message of deltarune, which is, you know, like life keeps going, and you know, sometimes change can be scary, but you know, there can be comfort in it, and you're not alone in finding that change scary. You know, life continuing for these characters that I love, kind of being put into new context, but you know, things changing for them made me feel less alone in how everything was changing for me. That was really comforting. Like that helped immensely. So really like the song for that. I'm not gonna play the cover, I don't think, but I got some really nice songs. I got some really nice comments on the cover I did, and I got a bunch of views. This was another cover that I recorded during Sunset specifically, just for the vibes. People are saying, like, you know, I listened to this, you know, on the train back home from, like, school. Very nostalgic. Someone was saying, like, you know, for a second I thought this was the actual song from the game. That's how accurate it sounded. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And as I've mentioned a bunch of times, the harmonies in this, in like the chords.
Dry skin is sensitive.
The harmony and chord progressions, or just choice of chords in this song, it's beautiful. It makes it sound imperfect, bittersweet, kind of unsettling a little bit if you really stop and think about it. It's so good. Yeah, me in a big chaotic city with a very busy life, reminiscing about my hometown while listening to this on the metro. I love comments that are very personal like that, just being like, I listened to this cover while this was happening. Like, it's great. I love hearing about stuff like that. Yeah. Definite top tier. I don't think it's quite Undertale tier. I think Rude Buster is a good, like, floor for Undertale tier. So yeah. Right now it's a 3, 6. Again, it's really funny how that works out. I might add more to it, but right now it's a perfect top 10. That's just getting the world age of the player age. Happy mundane lives. I've never played Undertale, it's true. Train Andy. What is this? Fuck yeah, hometown. I did not care for The Godfather. Did not much care for Susie musically, but it's very fitting for, yeah. Watch me whip. Then he was wondering about the blue soul. It might have something to do with Chris in chapter 7. The lasso idea is real. I want full credit, yeah. Yo, Heliotrope? The man behind the slaughter? This is spooky. What's after gore? What's the lore here? An old newspaper. The headline reads, mysterious restaurateur joins ranks of missing monsters. His name is written in the article, but it seems like someone redacted it. Interesting. I do not care if Tears of the Bends. That's kind of spooky. I like it. Did not care for Tears of the Banana. There was like a bit I did. I might as well link this. Create Undertale dialogue. I think it was this this website. This website lets you like make like Undertale text boxes. I had this bit I was doing with John Smith where like it was like Queen reviews video games, but she gives everything a 7 out of 10 and judges them based on how many bananas there are. Like, it was like, Super Smashing Brothers. There are not very many bananas in this game. 7 out of 10. YIIK. This game sucks balls. There may be bananas in this game. I did not make it past the menu. 7 out of 10. Undertale. This game was made by Chris's brother. It kind of feels like fan fiction. Good music, though. 7 out of 10. No bananas. Yeah, so, why was I talking about this? Heliotrope in the Undertale reel. So I use it all the time. Yeah, I'll, like, post, I'll, like, first, like, forward those messages of like the Queen joke after the stream's over. Alright, so that's genius, Cookie, but I did that. I just chose 7 because it's a funny number. Did I rank this already? Is it not on the tier list? I don't see it. Oh, no, it's here. I'm stupid. Alright. Yeah, yeah, meh. Not meh. Very not meh. Child murder, let's go! Let's hope my computer can handle this. There is a version of this song in Geek's Deltarune mod. There is a banana. I'm gonna take a banana during her date. True. Still a 7 out of 10. 7.8. Too much lack of banana. Rose of Winter tier. Cucumber quest. I met that glitchmaster guy in a dream once. No bananas? 7 out of 10. Megalo Susie, real. Yeah, the comment I left was kind of speculative, but I was like, why are these early comments so long? They did not need to be this long. Yeah. Maybe we're looking too far into the future, but isn't it interesting how Toby decided to name a track versus Susie in the first chapter? Makes me wonder if/when we, Chris, our vessel, whoever, have to fight Susie, which I do think might happen at least in an alternate route, will the track be named something else? Something Battle Against a True Hero-y? That'd be neat. Yeah, because if there is a fight in the future where you fight Susie, it cannot be called versus Susie, because that's already been, unless they do like versus Susie reprise, which might be kind of funny. In my way.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, I know. Okay, I'm playing as Lancer.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oof. Oof. So mean. Easy. You missed. I really don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But if I do, you guys will fight my dad. And you'll kill each other. If that's the case, we won't kill him. We'll just chat and talk it out, you know? Promise. I don't think my dad would like that. Lancer, come on, we're a team! As she, like, attacks him like 50 times. Nothing can stop us fighting or not. I guess you're right. Susie, one more thing. Yeah? Are we still friends? Of course, dude. Not my favorite song in the mod, but very good. I don't think there's any other songs to show off. I guess I can show off this song as well. Susie beats up a 7-year-old. Boom. 10 on my goat. What would happen if you said you were going to deltarune next if you said against that? I gotta finish the tier list. I hope I have the energy to play chapter 1 after this. I'm not going to finish it. Probably not, but we'll see. That's what's so sad. Go back to sleep, light nerd. The flow is really good. Love the beat drops until he falls asleep and wakes up. Yeah. Then I'll show off this song. This is probably the last song I show off from the mod. This is very important.
I'm Newbert. Everyone loves me.
Woo! Bring it on. Woo! Let's go. Thanks. Really good. Newbert! How does Ralsei know Card Castle theme? I hope he and Pluie hate each other, yeah. So yeah, really good song. Moving on. We really are running, we're really closing in on the end. Oh my god.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget it, I'm with you in the dark.
The pain, the agony, but also the beauty and the joy and the wonder and the amazing and the oh my god, I'm so glad to be alive because I can play deltarune. Yeah, I am very, very happy with my piano cover of this song. I learned this, I talked about this before, I've learned the song through Synthesia, so I don't have the sheet music, so I don't really know how to play the song. Honestly, now that I think about it, it probably adds to it. It's this song is kind of ephemeral. I can't play it anymore. I could probably relearn it, but yeah, it was a fleeting moment. I got this recording of like the sunset at Red River Gorge in Kentucky. Knew I wanted to cover it to the two Don't Forget. Got home from the vacation, almost immediately sat down and recorded this. With the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Makes me sad, but fills you with hope for some reason. This is good. Today was a good day for me, so your upload kind of helped me remember the date. Hopefully I don't forget. Yeah. I don't quite know if I want to put it above Cyber's World, but it's definitely top 3. I wasn't expecting Big Shot to be dethroned and I'm from top 3, but yeah, no. Don't Forget is deserving. I guess I will show off also. I'm not gonna play the whole thing because it's the whole remix is long, but the original, I kind of feel like I'm underselling this remix because it's just this moment at the end. Only it's like Shine on You Crazy Diamond or a song like that where the bit at the end only hits as hard as it does because you get to it after 12 minutes of build up, but oh, this is so good. So this is Deaths as the Night, as like a song. All your memories stay here and your feelings never clear. Put it right in bad. Who do you think is singing this? I think it's Kara. I've talked about this in a couple streams. I think the promise in our hearts is the promise that Kara and the player made to destroy everything, which is a very negative and dark reading of the song, but Andrew brought that up to me and I was like, oh god, that makes sense. I gotta stop crying. Hello, Wave Paw. Run into the fear that you lose it all. There's a bright spot in your life. The bright spot in your life that concludes your darkest strife. The truth, and that sets you apart. Which fan remix is that? Mother, I'm in fucking Deltarune, guys. Making dark fountains and shit because I'm in fucking Deltarune. Oh yeah, yeah, let's do this.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in my heart. There's a world above your dreams, one that's tearing at the seams,
but the light only redeems.
Waiting patiently, let my soul shine ever bright, let it guide you from the night, by its light, this hell you shall depart. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Oh yeah. So yeah, that whole remix is really good. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I really recommend you listen to it on your own time. Yeah, I think World Above Your Dreams was like a concept album, yeah, that Claire Noel made. Really cool phrase. So the lyrics are: there's a world above your dreams, one that's tearing at the seams, but the light only redeems, waiting patiently. Let my soul shine a deep red, let it guide you from the night. By its light, it's this hell you shall depart. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. I don't know what that means in the context of death being the night, but it's really good. Really good. Too much happening. I've been stun locked. Crying in the middle of the fight. Yeah. It's so good, man. Like, I love Deltarune. Like, I think Cookie and I were just discussing. I was saying, you know, like, I still don't seek out Deltarune fan works that much, but I kind of did have a bit of like you know, at this point it's just fanfic. It's barely even like, well, not necessarily, but like, you know, when you have themes of like bosses and characters that aren't even in the game and kind of stray further and further from what's actually in the canon of the game, there was part of me initially that was like, oh, you know, I don't know how to feel about this. But there were some videos, I think there was a video that Cookie showed me where it was basically saying like, you know, Deltarune is such like an interesting phenomenon when, like, as a game, in the way of like how it's coming out in chapters, and each chapter gives us a little bit more info, and it gives the fan base that much more time to come up with theories. And, you know, we can look back, we already look back on chapter 2 fan works that were produced from like 2019 to 2021 with like, oh man, remember when we thought that would happen? But it was like a snapshot of history of like what the community was like. When the game finally finishes in however many years, you know, the time capsule of all these remixes and things and these theories and guesses and renditions of how the game would have ended they're going to be really interesting to look back on. Like, I got a comment about that actually, if I can find it. A little bit. There was a comment on my playthrough of chapter 2. No, the full significance. I haven't listened to the thing. I don't know if World of Your Dreams is the light world or heaven. Destin City has been made the night by Gaster and he made her disappear. I have something about that. The spooky dude video. play. Yes, the chapter release schedule is like the batch release of Stone Ocean if it was good. Like the batch release for Stone Ocean was so horrendously terrible, and it's kind of funny how good the chapter release system is in contrast. I think it partly probably a very simple element of, like, you know, where is it? Actual video. Maybe it's the simple fact of, like, you know, a lot of people already know what happens in Stone Ocean because it's a manga that's been finished, whereas Deltarune, we're all in the dark. I don't know. It's just cool. So, of course, yes, the Spam to Neo induced theory crafting at like 6 a.m. that went on for an hour. Not an exaggeration. Spam to Neo induced theory crafting, which goes on for an hour, is something I often come back to. So weird, you know? No playthrough in particular is like a time machine directly back to the Chapter 1 theorizing date. Back when we really didn't know what Deltarune was shaping up to be. Back when most of our thoughts on it were in the context of, but how does this relate back to Undertale? Nowadays, I feel like most of us have shifted schools of thought to a much more accurate realm of thinking. People will often make fun of, like, remember when we thought Chris was going to kill everyone? Which, maybe, or whatever, but, like, the Chapter 1 era of theorizing was something else entirely. We really didn't know exactly where the game was going to be going, after all. The only reference point was Undertale. I feel like this playthrough in particular is a perfect time capsule of that era. Nowadays, basically everything said theorized would be seen as complete and utter crack, but it wasn't that unreasonable at the time. And now we're on the verge of new chapters, yep. Once again, the cycle will repeat, and we will point it and laugh at our past selves, fools for believing that Alvin Boom might be the Oberon Smog might be the knight, or fools for thinking Chris wasn't the knight, or that because they were the knight. Time will tell. Now if the future is kind to us in the present. Real, and Deltarune tomorrow. Really good comment. Yeah. I don't know if what I said was all crack. I'm a bit offended, but I do agree a lot with the sentiment. Just interesting the way that, like, the release schedule impacts our experience with it. Pre-chapter 5 theories. Don't forget, this is the switcheroo. Okay, let's this AI shit out of here.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. All your memories stay here, and your feelings never clear when you run into the fear that you'll lose it all. There's a bright spot in your life that concludes your darkest strife with the truth, and that sets you apart. Don't forget, I'm with you since the start.
Ooh, I like that. Deltarune's so awesome, dude. For some reason I want to do snow. I will never do Snowgrave. Don't forget it's actually about Toby being in the dark of Deltarune's pre-release with us, anxiously awaiting it just as much as we are. I'd be surprised if that was the real meaning, but I actually really like that interpretation. Ron Smog, I'm Smog. Rossi or Gaster? Relationship. That could work too. 500 more Deltarune LSD tier list streams on June 5th. Yep. Who's password? Oh, after you. Okay, interesting. Alright. Pretty solid. Dying. Me when Deltarune, dude. An interesting reimagining of Reunited from Undertale, and a good way to use the Don't Forget leitmotif right before the end. I can only imagine how emotional the Chapter 7 equivalent of this trick will be, if we even get one. Pleasant, sweet, and fitting. Yeah, kind of a silly story. Me and some friends, you know, it was kind of a, and Cookie will know about this. It was kind of a joke, inside joke for us to like replace words with B, like befence, bower. You know, it's kind of a meme to like use like the B emoji, but it was separate from that. There was a different reason you were replacing everything with B, and seeing that get referenced as a joke for some reason by Toby. I don't know why he made the joke. But seeing that get acknowledged, this silly inside joke between me and my friends, getting acknowledged in, like, the sequel to Undertale, right after I moved, and, you know, started college, you know, moving away from my hometown, all this crazy stuff. It felt like a chapter was coming to a close in, like, a really nice and sweet way. Kind of bittersweet now, but yeah. Shut up. But yeah, Bower. Another unranked one. This one's solid. I'll put this one in. I don't know. Gasper's been watching me. I don't know if I can put it above good tier, but it's good. Yeah, so my original comment on this was like it was an interesting observation, but it was also very long, and I just scrapped it. It was the sort of observation that, you know, the areas in Undertale kind of correspond to the seasons. Ruins is fall, with, like, the fallen leaves. Snowden is winter, obviously. Waterfall is spring. And Hotland is summer. So I was kind of theorizing, I wonder if the other Dark Worlds will have, like, the seasons. They didn't really, you know, Chapter 2 had nothing to do with the seasons, but it was an interesting observation. The comment I actually left was, any Madness Combat fans out here, can you vouch for me that the song kind of sounds like the beginning of the Madness Combat 9 theme? This is what I mean by that. Madness Combat goated series. So not this part, but... yeah, that part. I love Madness Combat. Kind of a weird connection to make, but that's what it reminds me of. Him, Her, Them are the neutral songs. Did you also fight Gaster in the pacifist ending? I played the end of Cyber City before we sealed the fountain. The Holy? Not sure. Everyone in the same place to absorb them and use the memories from them to construct himself. Gaster Flowey being the one piece of him that landed exactly where it started when he was split across time and space. Gaster has been watching your character arc. He will personally think it's true. I wanted to add, I remember hearing a YouTube video saying it could be a reference to how Rosie is always there no matter the fake world and doesn't turn to stone. Escaping Stonelock. Don't forget, sung by Des to Noel. Very sad. The digital age. Hello, Jamal. We got 1, 2, 3. We have 4 songs left. No, 5, I think. Crazy. Work it, make that bitch crazy. Alright, and here's one of the remaining ones. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this theme as much as everyone else. I think it's just because it's being compared to Cyber's World, which is, again, my favorite song in Chipper 2, but I don't know, it's good. It's just not, like, my favorite thing ever. I was gonna put it in great, but wow, a real boy is really high. Below Keygen is so funny to me. Yeah, the weird version of this. Meant Dark World, that makes more sense. Meows are funny, it's true. Mario Paint. Fine. I think part of the reason I ranked Keygen so high is because I kind of Mandela affected myself into thinking that in my head, Keygen plays when you use the Keygen to get into like the basement. It actually plays when you ask Spamton what the Keygen is, which is a lot less cool in my opinion. I might bump it down even further for that, I don't know. Whatever, I don't care. Next. Can do this one. This one's solid. I might need to restructure some of these tiers. These are some sus rankings. 3 and 4 in my veins now. Cats on the internet. That's an interesting point, Cookie. Honestly, yeah. I don't hate Keygen, shut up. Obligatory leg so hot you fry an egg. Joke. I've not listened to this song in forever. Evil Ant, shut up! You're slandering me. I don't know if it should be higher than Hip Shop. I don't know. Straight people... Jesus. I hadn't really considered that, Cookie. Yeah, honestly, like Kara is not pure evil. I really don't think, you know, regardless of what people analyze about it, like, I just don't feel like, based on the bits we've seen from Toby himself, that Kara was pure evil. Gaster being pure evil feels like it would be defeatist as well. I really like how Gaster's portrayed in Seek School Deltarune Law, but I don't think that's what's actually going to happen. That's a good... I never really put it into words like that, but that's a good point. Yeah, this is alright. Legs So Hot was like a Tumblr post. Oh, it was a 4chan post. Fascinating. No, it wasn't. I was gonna say, this does not seem like 4chan humor. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't rank Basement. God, I love this song, but I gotta skip. This song gets kind of a buff from the fact that, like, it played during the Spamton sweepstakes with those, like, images of Spamton on the toilet. Very bizarre, very good. He's killed less children than Asgore. I have the feeling that, like, I get the impression that Gaster is going to be evil in the mod because of, like, that joke vid that Seek did of, like, Gaster with, like, Emperor Belos's lines. You don't give a character Emperor Belos's lines unless they're, like, pure evil. Ooh. This is pretty good. No. Flowey is not a bad person whatsoever. They are the hanged man in my... They are the hanged man in the Undertale Tarot deck. They had no control over what happened to them. They are 100% a victim. I don't care. The classic issue of can you be a bad person if you're not capable of morality, and Flowey isn't. Spamton Love Network, so good. Hey Annie! Happy V-Day! And you can't resist my Spamton's kiss. And welcome, dear spender, to the Spamton Love Network. Don't forget about Spamton B. Spamton. Oh my god. He's like a person who exists in real life, yeah. Yeah, like, Belos is... I think people were saying... There was, like, videos about, like, Belos is, like, the most evil... Like, one of the most evil animated show villains in a long time. But he is still, like, just, like, a guy. That's what makes him spooky. People can be evil. No, they can't. Clearly not. Evil is made up by liberals. It's 1:25 a.m., dude. Yeah, I'm getting these out of the way because I want to end on, like, a very good song. This is like, I don't care. Well, I was just confused. Alright, one last song. I don't think pure evil exists. I feel like that's oversimplified things. They're trying not to obfuscate the point, yeah. Last song, last song, last song. one of the best Deltarune fan videos ever made.
Do you really want to spend the...
No, I don't. That's why I want you to go away. Okay. Ho ho ho! Look at what they got at the speed of sound! It's not working. Lancer. And I gotta put on the sequel.
When your
Lancer cookies.
are gone.
What's goody? Oh shit. Don't like this part, but it's fine. What's the issue? What's goody? I'm the hottest in my city. Make a full version yourself, cowards. So good. I referenced this song. I referenced the Lancer rap. In my comment on Versus Lancer. Initially, I literally transcribed the whole video and then was like, oh, you know, Lancer from Deltarune Raps is one of the best fan vids anyone's made so far. In the new comment I left, I just didn't even bother. I was like, I'm going to hope that you guys have seen this video and just leave this comment that's completely incomprehensible unless you've seen the video. I think people got the reference though, which I was super happy about. Go from the gusto to lead the ground, no bush to beat around. It's also invoked by liberals to avoid symptoms of personal accountability. Rousey Hug Serum remind me of this. Oh yeah. No. Except you can't give it to him. Lamau, get destroyed. I was a bad person insofar as anyone can be genuinely insufferable to be around. It's hard to judge him. The moral questions actually posed are extremely abstract. No one can actually cause infinite suffering. I don't know how to judge that morally if I can say it's bad. Bad relative to what Asgard did. Probably, I think Bobby's a bad person as in he is evil and yeah, no. Andrew has said from day one that Flowey is the most well-written character in Undertale, and it took me a while to really come around to him, and I think Undertale Yellow really helped with that. But no, he's a masterpiece of a character. I love him. Oh, but that is the tier list. Let me see if I want to mess around, move things. Okay, so an Undertale tier turned out to be a top 11 this time, which isn't quite as neat, but who cares? Best song in the game, Field Hopes and Dreams, followed by Cyber's World. Don't forget the 2 secret boss themes, My Castle Town Before the Story, Attack of the Killer Queen, Chaos King, The Legend, and Rude Buster. I think I'm locking that in. That's pretty good. Uncle Town, Scarlet Forest, Pandora Palace. You can always come home. Now's your chance to be a. Until next time. Yeah, okay. Lost Girl, The Holy, Beginning, and Ferris Wheel. Ferris Wheel is really high, but I've only grown to like that song more and more as time goes on. Beginning is quite high, but it's carried by the Once Upon a Time leitmotif. And just the nostalgia. Holy is really high, but that's also very emotional and nostalgic. Knock You Down versus Lancer, Smart Race versus Susie, It's Been Out for Rules. Friendship, Cyber Battle Solos, Hype Shop, Your Power, Checker Dance, Sands, School. School is carried by the frickin' Snowden Town friendship leitmotif. Welcome to the City, Keygen, which is my passion pick, I guess. Lantern, Full Mixtape, Sam Tong, Lancer, Real Boy, Dial Tone, Queen, Faint Glow, Rules Card, Girl Next Door, Dark Truth, Birdly, Another Hymn, Egocize, The Circus, Simple Diversion, Empty Town, Children with Jailbreak Alarm, Susie, Deal Gone Wrong, Quiet Autumn, Bluebird of Misfortune. I don't have the energy to like move these tiers around. I think this is solid. All right, we did it, boys. This being so high is slightly unexpected to me. Hopes and Dreams, you mean? That's been my favorite Deltarune track since like day one. Maybe not from day one, but it is. I've talked about it like multiple times in these streams. It embodies just the passion that goes into Toby's works. Like I basically phrased it as like, you know, it's so hard to genuinely convey yourself to another person. People spend their whole lives trying to make pieces of art that feel genuine. And Fields of Dreams achieves that so well. Like, there's so much heart and passion in that song. Waiting for Tier Maker to let me actually download this. I think he's incapable of morality because I don't think morality is tied to feelings. In sympathy are capable of being misused and misguiding you. There's not an innate capability for people. Yeah, Flower not being able to feel emotions technically doesn't absolve him of morality, but I find it very hard to blame him for anything. Even when Undertow Yellow gives us his most twisted and horrible, I still can't feel anything but pity. I'll just... Okay. Can I not just copy paste, man? I do jank stuff. I'll fill the background noise with something. I may decide to play a little bit of Deltarune once I post this tier list. Not quite sure yet. He's so good, yeah.
Travel can make you smell.
Yeah, and I don't like that I get ads on my own videos. No, I don't like it. That. I'm surprised I don't have a file called the.png already. Alright. Thank you guys for joining me on this. This was a lot of fun. I love Deltarune. This is a good way to drum up some hype for chapters 3 and 4. You know, relive the good moments. And again, I hope to replay chapters 1 and 2. Maybe tonight, maybe not. Why is it like cut off? Whatever, it's fine. That's the preview, but why? How do I do this? There's no such thing as a coincidence. There is no such thing as a sadistic evil sociopath or something nothing heard of. There's always the ability of or conditions for someone to change. Yeah, which, you know, does tie into the escapism idea of Undertale, which some people criticize the game for, but I don't care. How do I get this to work? Does this work? Okay, let me like the Alright, let me hope that when I post this, it posts the full image. It does not, because why would it? There's gotta be a way to do this. I don't know why it's not letting me just like download the thing. Maybe I just need to wait. We can discuss more about this video game. This is really fun. Glad I could be here for it. This is awesome. Yes. It's done, yeah. We got all the songs. There's a bunch of songs left over, but those are like unused songs.
I want to show you guys how my style went from this.
The songs that are still on the tier list are just like unused versions or alternate versions. These are all the songs that are actually on the soundtrack. I guess I could rank Birdly Rejected Concept, but I don't care enough. A la Chaos King. Deltarune goes, at the same time, some of those conditions would come at weight. Yes. Deltarune is more realistic about it, which is something I've talked about in regards to Chaos King. I don't think Belos is irredeemable, but the point you would choose to be redeemed at isn't worth... Yeah. I like that idea. No one is beyond redemption, but redemption isn't really worth it for some people because it would take way too much sacrifice. Birdly rejected again. Dab. The best song Toby has ever composed. If I go back and add it, I'm gonna need to download this thing again. I don't remember if I actually have an account. Maybe that'll help. Let me try to log in. I'm trying to download the, like, as it is right now, when I click on the download image, it doesn't do anything. When it only actually downloads the image when the full tier list, like, loads. Which it is not doing. Let me try to log in. Alright, I'm logged in. Yeah, it's generating the preview image. Odd. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I can do this later. Question is, do I want to start deltarune? It is 1:42 a.m. I have class tomorrow, but it's in the evenings. Maybe I'll start just to get my foot in the door. So I can open myself up to streaming it again in the future. Yeah. Alright. I will make that. Well. Alright. You guys ready for playing a little bit of deltarune? And by that I mean probably I'll get sucked in and end up playing for like 3 hours. You guys ready for this? Quite a while since I played chapter 1. Maybe we play some deltarune tomorrow as well. What's happening? I'd like to start from chapter 1, yes. Oh, it's crazy that I'm doing this. Are you there? Are we connected? Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer, bald. Select the torso. Select the legs. This is your body. Charlie Brown looking. Do you accept it? Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. What is its favorite food? Your favorite blood type? What color does it like most? Wonder if, I mean, people have talked about this to death. I wonder if that will influence, like, the soul modes. Please give it a gift. Justice. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. I hope it's good. Have you answered honestly? You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. Understood. Name your vessel. I'll be boring. We called it Andy. Deltarune Andy. And what about the creator? Oh yeah, I forgot to ask for your name. Now I want to go back and change the vessel's name, but whatever. Andy? Of course. Of course. Of course. They are the same. I was wondering if that was going to be new dialogue. That's kind of interesting. Thank you for your time. Survey program. Your answers. Your wonderful creation. Now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. name is... Alright, time to voice. Chris! So interesting, I saw a Tumblr post saying that, like, the survey program voice in the Japanese translation uses different second-person pronouns than the will now be discarded person. Like the... I don't take my word for this, but, like, the survey program administrator uses, like, anata, which is, like, very... sort of like, I guess almost like condescendingly affectionate, like, oh, you know, my dear participant, what would you choose? Whereas the second voice uses kimi, which is much more just like normal, like can actually be considered disrespectful sometimes, I think. Just a very standard like way to refer to someone. So they use that as evidence to be like, no, these are definitely separate characters. You know, the theory that the first one's Gas or the second one's Kara. Very interesting. Bald Andy. Just a survey. My phone died, bro. What are your favorite Deltarune characters? Oh, I really like Susie. Who else? Queen, obviously. Queen is the Chad. End legs. Vessel goes on to become Rousey. I don't know the evidence, it just knows it exists. Maybe the angel will be like 1200 years. We could talk to them. Talking to the Samuel VNG style. I forgot about the vessel. Yeah, it's good that I remade them because I do not remember what I gave them in my initial playthrough. I love you, Gaster. But anyway, the thing about Undertale. They pointed out, Sans says if you have some kind of special power, isn't it your responsibility to do the right thing? Yes, definitely. Like, the classic criticism, like, oh, the monster's trying to kill me, bro. Is self-defense not good? I like how Charlie puts it, like, this isn't normal self-defense. This is, you are a god who has god powers. Of course you should do the right thing, even if, you know, it's not easy, because you literally have no excuse not to. Undertale, that's never happening, dude. Hard mode, never. Oh, it's good to voice you again, my homophobic friend. My homophobic, conservative, bigoted, wonderful friend. Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. Oh, it's good to be back. I love this game. That puts genocide in perspective. Maybe you could be spared. You have to choose it. It may take so impossibly long, everyone will be dead, which is what happens, yeah. Sans breaking a promise moment. I'll wait outside for you, alright? Goodbye. Chris goes to bed standing up sideways. They love it. I don't know if I'll like read everything because I'm very tired and I played this game a bunch, but where's the option to like take Asriel's money? Beautiful day. Religious ska. In quite a few crashes. Sure, that means nothing. You have godlike powers in this world. You have way more control. Yes, gaming. Like, that's what I focused on a lot during my, like, freaking hour-long spent in Neo theory crafting. Like, how scary it is to be a NPC in this world versus the player. Only you. It's locked. There's no green. I don't remember if there was, like, a theory about that. Tales of snails. Oh, I'm so excited for chapter 3 and 4. Like, oh my god. The flavor text. Toby, you madman. I love it. Over on Smog. Over on Smog. Only in a certain save file. Interesting. Game barely judges you for killing people. Doesn't even mention unless you load your save to fuck with him. Proving that you know about your power, but you don't use it for good. True. The sink. Good to conserve water. Mirror darkener. Emitting a floral scent. Agony. Chariel. I hope Chariel shows up. Another hymn. Chris, there you are. Might still be able to make it. Chris, it is a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. What a fucking line. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will we still enjoy coming home to this little town? It'd be so peak. Yeah, baby. I gotta deduct points from you, Toriel, for freaking, it's not like I don't do this either, but fucking drive. Chris can run to school in like 2 minutes or less. You didn't need to drive. I think Toby also said like they were gonna add an animation for Chris and Toriel getting in the car instead of just walking into it, but he was like, I don't care. No full UT hard mode. No prequel DLC. There was gonna be an Undertale comic from Timmy? Oh wow, interesting. The bin. You're a diegetic force that has way more power over them than over you. The angel is similar, what are you even gonna do? Which would be hard to do because it's a video game. This week felt like 20 years. The angel. I gotta figure out who the angel is, dude. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris! We thought you weren't coming today. You're doing great projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? What? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. Animated schoolwork and... Hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? Noelle, yeah! Woo! Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry, Berthy already asked me. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we could make a group of 3. I'll ask you for sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. Ah, Chris, late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. No, wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot in this assignment. Not! I actually want to get an A. If you can't get anyone, maybe your mom will be your partner again. Okay. Taken. Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. We seem different, but me and Caddy have a ton in common. We both like breathing and unhinging our jaws. That's true. The girl of all time. Partner? I hardly knew her! What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy. Now, he keeps turning to me and saying, howdy, partner, like a cowboy. Yo, Chris, you're lucky. I don't want to be partnerless in this. That's right, Chris, I've got a good partner. And we are going to be laughing on the way to the bank. Because I need money, and I'm also very funny. Chris, very sus. Tim already have a partner. Tim partner with egg. So true. Goodbye. Chris, the hope is that you choose someone in the class? Can't contain me. Go away. Chris car animation for Deltarune hard mode. Already a being who treated them like a sandbox. Girl of all time, let's fucking go. Wrong equation, right answer, yeah. Chris, I grow the beard. Monster Kid and Snowy. Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No, I do not approve of this! Abort! What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noel, what were you saying? I was just saying we're fine being alone. Actually, I just wanted to know if... Noel, can you please speak up? Hello. This is new. I feel like they... This like tiny text is kind of new, I feel like. I don't remember seeing it. Hi, Susie. Oh, it's gonna be so weird going back to like pre-character development, Susie. Alright. Oh, no, you're fine. We were just choosing partners for the next project, and Susie, you're with Chris. Right. Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. No one likes that, bro. Anyone, please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Bro. Good idea, Noel. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Never. Noel being like, ooh, 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 ooh. And Chris, could you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it? Is out of trouble. Thanks, Chris. See you later. Okay, man. Chris, what's the holdup? Go out there! Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know, bro. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. This is so... This is like... Why are you telling Chris this, given what we learned in the Spent and Sweepstakes? What's wrong with you? Old Susie. I want to know the function of the shadow crystals, yeah. Oh. You have time? Would you say hi to her for me? Shut up. Bye. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you. Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea? It's almost as if you should have, as they say, listened. Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad. You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. Like we always say, Chris, you Suze, you lose. Not very rude. Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I just waited to be your partner, it wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. And kick the butts of all those little pieces. Noah can't be exempt from the prophecy because he tried to enter the dark one, jumped around to go with Susie. Bruh, the predestination, fate. Is fates to be a joke, predetermination. Predetermination. Who's very mean, said egg never hatch. Forgivable. Hey there, buddy. I have to think Noel talked to Chris after this bet. Yeah, like, bro. Chris. See you there. Hey. You didn't see anything just now, did you? Can't even say. Chris. Chris don't care. They are spooked. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. I think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking. It's over! I caught Susie eating all the chalk! This is her last chance, now she'll finally be expelled! Chris, don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. But congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. It's like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. No. Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Bruh. Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Alright, let's get this over with. Get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then Chris, you'll project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. You haven't gotten it by now? Your choices don't matter. It's fascinating that she says this kind of randomly. Let's go, freak. Which I could imagine influenced her thought. Yeah. Isn't it true that we attacked the memory hand multiple times? It's dude, that'd be insane. Which Roy video? Hey. Which one is Goob? I know Meet the Robinsons. Alright. Hello, my friend. You and I are going to be friends soon. Okay? You just don't know it yet. Hey, you walk pretty fast. Again. Guess you got a lot of experience running away, huh? Come on, freak. Do we know what that's referring to necessarily? Oh yeah, it's time. Oh, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. The door. Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you gonna go in or what? Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then I'll... We'll both go in at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. The office wants chalk so bad she can get it herself. Let's split. What the? Hey, this isn't funny. Let us out! Yeah, 100% thinks she'll always be considered a bully and feared no what. Oh, I think I remember that. Catastrophizing, true. I think I know which character you're Goob. They all hated me. Let us... And here we go. The floor, it's... Woohoo! Chris, where the fuck are we? Word catastrophizing to describe like Susie's behavior is good. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, I definitely think she's projecting, but it is an interesting thing to tell someone. Like, kind of, it's a very philosophical quote to drop on them. Dark world, dark world, dark world, dark world. I don't know how much further I'm gonna get than this. Walking sound effect. Tried to call. Gotta do it. Doesn't seem to be working. Clueless. Sometimes you see it flickering, the light only you can see. In nature, you reach out and... This kind of implies... I feel like I'm bringing up conversation topics that I feel like have been talked to death about, but whatever. It is genuinely interesting. Like, so does this imply that Chris has seen these before? Again, there was the whole thing... I'm regurgitating, but like, in the newsletter, you know, Toby was like, oh, I didn't want save points to be on the overworld, like in the light world, but I did just for like, you know, convenience for the players. Very fascinating. I don't know. Which, you know, again, implies that there shouldn't be save points in the overworld. Good character writing. I don't know what the hell is up with these, like, earthbound thingies. Yeah, I feel like that she would only say that if she, like, had said it before in an important moment in her life or was told that by someone and was just, like, repeating it again. Glow shard. This is awesome. Bathe your body in the light. Power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. Land on the eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. The classic deltarune puzzle. Earth bounds. The spoon amalgams. Yeah, Conoco, can of Coke. You think the closet door automatically closes on its own? Is someone's... I think it automatically closes, but if someone did close the... Elberon Smog closed the door, it's true. You could have said it doesn't matter what you do, that would have been way more natural. Hello. Hey, back off! Come on in, close her out! Chris? Oh. Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. I'm very tough and mean. Trust me. Again, the wording being very unnatural of your choices don't matter makes me think, now that we're talking about it, like, yeah, that's... In universe is something she's heard. I don't know why the door just did that, because it's Dark World of the night. The night. Anyway, enough screwing around. I gotta find a way out of here. Voice acting's so fun. I like voice acting. Where is here, anyway? It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Yeah, sure, bro. Lead the way, Chris. Ugh, what, you want to make it a race? Okay, man. I'm at my limit. So bad. Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Hello. Run! Chris, down here! Woo! The no-hit run begins now, by the way. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Neither. What is anyone in that building up there? Looks like a shop, but the door is locked and no one's inside. The fake empty town. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. Black geyser emerges from it, facing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. Castle Town! We made it. Oh yeah, I have not replayed chapter 1 in years. Castle? What the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Chapter 0. Please come forward, both of you. Look at this dude trying to. He's aura farming, dude. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. Kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive. Fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Obviously, I'm gonna. Very well then. Here we go. Susie's too wide. I read this already during the tier list, but whatever. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. A legend of hope, a legend of dreams. A legend of light, a legend of dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, time and space gaster, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky— oh, it's so good! Fuck, it's so good! I'm sorry for shouting. The sky will run black with terror and the land will crack with fear. I love Deltarune, I'm gonna cry. Ah! Then her heart pounding. The earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at World's Edge. A human? A monster? And a prince in the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, the geyser that gives this land forth, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. With it, the balance of light and dark begins. It's so good. I love Undertale. I love Deltarune. Clearly, and you guys, like, this frame rate seems to be fine on your end, so yeah, I think recording this game is going to be totally fine. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend, that despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? No. The correct answer is no. What? He's some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? The world gets destroyed. It's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun. Dab, I'm so cool. I love My Chemical Romance. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm gonna find a way out of here. Susie, wait! The heroes are already running away, and they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me a son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? I fucking love this game. Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. This is your only way home. Great courage. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. My Chemical Lost Girl reel. And I got a flawless 2-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Obama Rude Buster. I should have showed that off. Just Google that. They would love absolutely. I fucking love this game's combat system. Fuck. Rude Buster time. You tell Lancer to watch over Susie attack. He weathers himself. Miss. Halt, clowns! This bike is fueled by victory. There goes the no-hit run. Don't know how I got an axe, but like that's cool. Lancer laughs at the idea he would need your help. I love to get thrashed. Just kidding, that's you. I am so rusty with this comment system shit. So what are you guys doing after this? I see portrayals of betrayal. I'm the bad guy. I remember the— Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. Alright, you punkaroos, you had the luck of the draw this time, but next time the losers will be you. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner. You won. Take off that stupid hood. I want to see you. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. Can you take off the hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. There he is, the boy. Hello everyone, I'm Rousey. I'm driving a Mercedes-Benz. These are my friends. I'm a ba. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends and... Best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. Yeah, it's cool, Chris. Okay. Obama. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Hello. Chris, I'm a prince, but I don't have any subjects. I've been waiting all alone here. I've been waiting my whole life for you two to arrive. So I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way. Hey, Chris, I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure's over, and then I can bake you a yummy cake. I do kind of miss this Rousey design, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm not, like, unique for feeling that way. A lot of people miss this design, but yeah. Open arms? As a deltarune? Oh, that's just the... Oh, no. Run. The pain. Red Obama Buster? Terrible. Rousey the Lone Prince is now your ally. Power of Fluffy Boys shines within you. Whew. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like to teach me how to fight? Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart? It's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. What happens if you die here? Can you die here? Great job! You're a natural! Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Okay, I don't care. Actually, right now. Oh, I forgot to mention when you're attacking, press E again when you're... You hug Rousey. Chris! I don't think This is what you're supposed to be doing. But... Fine. Wow, that was an amazing attack. Have we done this before or something? TP! Alright, I'm not gonna read this. I know how this works. Hug again. Chris, are you trying to ask me to give you a tutorial on hugging? Die. Get hugged, idiot. I've never hugged anyone before. That's the dummy to test it out. I don't know anything about it. You're the one teaching me! Woo! Alright, that's enough of that. I just spared him to Ross, let me skip. That's great! Fighting is unnecessary in this world. I wrote a manual! Yeah! Try to read the manual, but it's so dense it made your head spin. I wonder if the manual is like going to be important. The sillies. Koichi style. Let's go Koichi. Koichi and Ralsei, best friends. Just a dummy. Alright, we're coming up. Oh my, the great door is opened! No wonder Lance was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. Journey foretold exactly about the prophecy. But I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. Let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, this tale may have a happy ending. We may be under the tale. Otherwise, I fear we may not find the result favorable. Say more, you fucking... stop hiding things. Is that too much to ask? I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best. Alright, I'm probably gonna stop there. I really want to play more, but Field of Some Dreams is coming up, and I need to be, like, ready, and I'm very tired and hungry. Oh, yes, we're so back, guys. We're so back. Yes, expect another stream of this very soon. I can't guarantee, like, tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see. But, yeah, no, I love this game. There's a scrap manual where you could actually read it. Koichi, yeah, absolutely. I love both of them. Shout out to Koichi. Alright, but this has been really fun. I'm really sad that I couldn't stream Dream Barbecue. I kinda had a suspicion that I wouldn't be able to, but I'm sad that I couldn't stream the game, but you know, I'll just play it on my own time. I'm sure it's gonna be peak. It was really fun, the parts that I was able to play, so I'll just do that whenever I can. Finish the tier list. I'll post that when, you know, I'm actually able to download the freaking image. And yeah, we're so back. We're replaying the best game ever made. Be a nice adventure to go on once more. Once again, thank you guys for showing up. It's been really fun. I think PR Koichi would be off put Rousey with post-dark would be platonically smitten. that's very cute. Wonder if you honestly, yeah, but we overcame it. Hungry Andy, yeah, I have a pizza in the fridge. Alright guys. See you all later.